Alright. Ready to play some 999. It's a game I've beaten twice before, but it has been a while, so I don't necessarily remember all the puzzles. But I am glad that this version exists, because when I first beat it, I had to emulate it on my laptop, and having to replay the entire game to get all the routes was a nightmare. But now they added a timeline system like they did with Virtue's Last Reward and Zero Time Dilemma. So 999 is gonna be a good time. So let's hop in. Hopefully there's multiple save states. Right? I don't want to necessarily delete my save. Wait. No, let's not do that. And once I start the game, we'll create new save data. Yes. There we go. That's more modern. Alright. This game is fiction. All names, characters, and incidents portrayed in this... Okay. There are two modes to play, novel and adventure. You can switch in and out, each interchangeably. And as usual, well, not as usual, but I do have pen and paper here. A loud noise startled Junpei awake, and his eyes snapped open.
What the?
As they adjusted to the light, he realized that he didn't recognize his surroundings.
Ow!
With a crack, Junpei's head connected with something metal. He rolled over and threw out his hands to steady himself, but he found himself groping at empty air.
Whoa!
His balance lost, and his still fuzzy mind struggling to understand what was going on, Junpei tumbled down the cold gray floor.
Ow! God damn it! Ah! What the hell? A bed? I fell pretty far. That really hurt. Damn, my eyesight's kind of blurry. Must have hit my head. No, wait. That's not it. An earthquake. But it's shaking too fast for that.
Junpei's voice does not sound like what I thought he would sound like during this time period. He does show up again, and he does sound more like he should. Oh, he sounds the same, but his voice face matches his face, is what I'm saying.
Where am I? Wait, it stopped? What's that sound? That's 5. What's this 5 mean? It won't open. What's this? Is this keeping the door shut? Hey! Hello? Is anyone there? Open the door! is this? A watch?
The watch.
It doesn't look like
Or
one.
more like a bracelet.
5. That's the same as the door. What? How do I take this off? Maybe pushing something on this will work? Nothing. Damn. Guess I'll have to force it off. No good. This stupid thing won't come off. What the hell is the deal with this thing? Where am I? And why the hell am I here? Why? What the hell happened to me? My head. Huh. This is...
No, my pen. No, I can't see it. There we go.
Hold on. Am I on a ship? I can't see anything. If only it wasn't so dark outside. Huh? What the? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. What the hell is going on here?
Oh, Junpei, you poor boy.
What the hell? God damn it! Hey! Anyone! Is anyone there? Come on, if you're there, say something! It's not stopping. Not good. Not good at all. Okay. I need to find a way out, and fast.
Okay. Oh, here it comes. Seek a way out. Okay, that's the layout of the room. Operation during an escape. During an escape, you are restricted to an area. Your goal, search around and uncover how to unlock the door. There are items and hints in the room that will help you escape. Use the cursor to select the location you find suspicious to search the room. Use L1 or R1 to walk around the room. Left stick controls. Move the left stick during an escape to use the cursor. Press square to speed up the movement. Press X to search where the cursor is placed. Okay. Bulletin board. Looks like someone put a note on it. Oh yeah, sorry, whoop. There we go. About items. Once you obtain an item, you'll be able to go into the item screen. Pressing the triangle will take you to the item screen. Okay. From the bulletin board. The note goes in red and triangles in blue. Investigate with an item. The item visible in the lower left is the item currently in hand. When you close the item screen, the last selected item will be in hand. If you hold an item while investigating the room, you may trigger a reaction. Try switching out item in hand and search for different places. Quickly change between items. Old picture frame. There's a picture of a ship on it. There's screws keeping the back on. Okay, didn't think there's anything hidden in the sink. This is the only drain in this room. Okay. Maybe I come over here. The kettle? Yeah. Well, let's see if there's anything else in here. Huh, looks like there is a blue key. A key? Yep, that's a key, alright. A little blue one. Nice. Anything in here? This is a door to the stove. Well, it opens easily enough. Sure, what's the door to get out of here to open that way? Blue stove has been used before. What's this? It looks red. Nice. Combine that with the picture frame. Ah, yes. It's a number guide. Combining items. Select combine. Yep, I just did that. Then nothing will happen. Try out different combinations of items you find in your search. Okay, there's one bed. Bring myself close to bed. Feels like a board with a sheet on it. pretty flat. Yes. Look comfortable. Another guide. Memo from bed. Damn, nothing here. All I can see from here is the underside of the top bunk. Okay, cool. I got it. If you pull up these sheets and shove them into the window, maybe that'll stop the water. Alright, window, let's see how you like this. Shoot, that's not gonna happen. There's way too much water coming through there. No way the sheets are gonna be enough to plug up that window. This the only way is I'm gonna live through this. And that's by getting the hell out of this room. After that, not really anything else I can. Not really anything else I can do. The breathing space between the bed and the ceiling. I don't think I'd even have space to turn over. I bet money this was poor passengers or maybe the ship's crew. I gotta die someday, but I sure as hell don't want to be here. Okay. There's a mirror back here. Small red key.
Should probably hold on to this key.
Of course.
Huh. Oh, what's up with my face? I look like a zombie. Man, what the hell happened to me? How did I end up here? I left work.
It's a good question, Junpei.
And I'm back. Not like anyone will respond. Man, work was rough today. Huh? A breeze. Huh, that's weird. Did I leave that open?
It's kind of like Saw. Like a little bit. Like no one is gonna no one's gonna put me in a weird death trap that's gonna kill me if I lose. But I do have to escape. The only thing that's gonna kill me is the watch that's on my wrist.
I must have forgotten to close it. What? Who are...
And I'm doing alright. Went grocery shopping today. Ate some food. The basic stuff. Zero. Kinda like that, yeah. You'll see once I get back to the actual puzzles. That's really like Saw.
It is a game where you will put your life on the line.
That's right. That guy with the gas mask. That son of a bitch must have taken me here. When I get my hands on him, well, I guess there's no way to know if that was a man or not. Just who was that? They said, you have been chosen. What the hell is going on? Why me?
You are going to participate in a game,
The nonary game.
where you will put your life on the line.
The nonary game. Huh. What the hell is a nonary game? God damn it!
Alright. There's a suitcase here. No dice. It's locked tight. Let's see if there's anything in the keyhole. Let's see. Blue key. Nice. Let's see what happens if I put the blue key in the keyhole. And nothing. So I'm going to need some sort of code for a dial. Mini-games. During an escape, your investigation may trigger one of several mini-games. All operations for the mini-games are done by using the left stick and X. Some mini-games will require you to manipulate something, while others will only require you to apply the right object or touch the right thing. Operation instructions. Touching the dial will cause it to move to the next number. Enter 4 numbers this way, then touch the key. If the numbers are correct, it will unlock. Okay. I need to back out because I need to figure out the code. Okay. So This is the code. So we got, this is arrow going to the left. We got empty square. We got full triangle that's facing the right. We got empty triangle facing left and blue full box. And then the other one, or maybe I'm doing that wrong. Maybe it's more like this. I don't know which way is correct. I'm gonna scratch that out and try again. Let's see. So blue full box, boom, boom, and then the second one is full triangle, empty triangle, full triangle, empty triangle. Nope, empty triangle. Okay. So with that, we're gonna use this code cipher here, if I can get it right. And we're gonna lay out these numbers. So for the first one, that full box is a 0. The empty upside down triangle is a 2. The next one is an 8, and then the empty box is a 5. Then for the next one, that's a 7. This is a 4. That's a 6. And this is empty, so that's a 3. Now the codes were split into colors. So for this first one, the first two are blue, and the last two are red. And for this one, it's the opposite. Red, blue, which means that this code should be... Alright, let's give this another try. The code should be 0, 2, 6, 3. Alright, let's see if these numbers work. Turn the key, and hey, looks like it's working. Yes. Alright, let's open it up. What we got? Yes, it's open. Looks like there's something in here. What is this? A file? File screen. If you find any documents or notes during an escape, the information contained in them will be available on the file screen. Press right on the D-pad to open the file screen. Alright, let's see what's in this file. Digital root. Let's see here. Compute a digital root with the following steps. First, add all the numbers in question into one another. If you end up with something greater than a single digit number, add the digits to one another again. Do it again. For instance, if you have double digit number, add the number in the tens place to the number in the ones place. Keep adding digits in this manner, you'll have a single digit number. Okay, yeah. The final single digit is your digital root. Example, the digital root of 678 would be 6 plus 7 plus 8 equals 28, equals 21. And then do 2 plus 1, and the digital root is 3. Therefore, digital root of 678 is 3. Digital root of 1, 2, 3, 4 would be 10, 1. Okay, cool. Therefore, digital root of 1,234 is 1. See? So you're going to keep adding numbers until I get a single digit number. Oh, looks like there's something in the back of this thing. A notebook, a pen, a calculator, and a stack of key cards, huh? Nice. Material has been added to the file screen. Calculator. Yeah. Now there should be Okay. There has to be there should be another. What about it? There should be another suitcase somewhere. No, that's the calculator. Where's the map screen? I don't know the map button. No. Damn, is there anything else I can use? Yeah, it's not hard math. It's really simple. Like it's stuff you could do in your head, really. Cause you're just adding numbers. I don't think you're ever like doing any real stuff here. Well, there's another suitcase in this fucking room. I know there is. Or am I crazy? Wait. What is the? Let's see. Where haven't I checked? It's all on the inside of this thing. Looks like it's about the same with those cards I found earlier. Maybe I can slide them through here. I could. It'd be a little pointless though right now. Chairs on next to the table. The water already up to the chair. Where is? It's not in here. This is where I found the screwdriver. Nope, nothing in there. Oh God. Whoop. Oh, jeez. All right. Actually, let's see. 5. I'm pretty sure this is where I'm supposed to use them. Alright, let's like these cards and see if any of them work. And... huh. It's not working. Why? Damn it. All I need to do... do I need some other cards to get this to work? Shit, I need to find more cards now. Yeah, I figured. What items do I have? I have a red key, left, a cipher, and 2 of these cards. God, where'd that last key go? Where'd that last suitcase go? Wait, no. anything near the sink. Mm-hmm. I know. I'll crawl into the pipe and find a way out. There's nobody here to make fun of me for my name Jones. Man, this sucks. That's right, Junpei. Have no fucking clue. Wait. I could have sworn it was like something this like in here. Oh wait, no, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. Check this out. Just like the blueberry case. Yep, there's a lock on this one too. Alright. Not open it. In fact, it's not doing anything at all. Well, alright. Move the dial. Yep, let's give it a shot. So this one should be 7-4. Seven, 4, 8, 5. Yes, I unlocked it. It's opening. More cards. Alright, to get out of this room, I need to have the digital root of 5 with these cards they've given me. The cards in here. I only got one hint. Of course, the files. The files says something about digital root. The digital root. The digital root, huh? What am I supposed to do with... There's a 5 on that door. Do I have to get the digital root of 5? I'm not really sure about this. Alright, whatever, it's worth a shot. Let's see if this works. Yep. Pick 3 cards. So basically I want to add cards that give me the total of 15 so that I can then... The total of 14. So then I can get the digital root of 5. So let's do 6 and 3 is 9. Wait. 8, 3, which is 11, and then no. Restart. That's 9. So 10, 16. This is 13 already. Oh yes, 6, 7, 1. Alright, I think this is gonna work. Here we go. It's a noise, huh? Did I just unlock? Well, the light was red and now it's blue. No doubt about it. There's nothing keeping me in here now. Time to go. Whew, easy. Easy. You found it!
Wait, is it over? Whew. That felt too much like being flushed down a toilet. Well, better than drowning, I guess. Am I in a hallway? Oh. A door. Another door. Damn this water. Ugh. Let me go. Oh, yes. It opened. What? What the hell? This is the inside of a ship? Well... yeah, that's what I thought. This is totally, wait, what the hell? A wave? Oh, shit! Shit! Okay, I gotta get out of here. Sea deck. B deck. Hurry! Hurry! A deck's next. What? People. A lot of people.
I guess there's another one of us now.
A dancer?
No, I'm not. You better get moving.
Oh, well, okay then. Silver hair?
Huh? One of us, huh?
What?
Nothing.
Going up won't do you any good. There are 2 doors, but neither of them will open.
Wait, hold on. The doors won't open?
Look at all these characters.
Come on! Aren't you coming? You gotta hurry!
That's 9 of us then. All of the cards are in hand.
Wait! They're gone. Just what is going on? There's an old man like a lion, a girl with pink hair, and a prince, and I have no idea what they're talking about.
Huh?
Ah! What was that all about?
Hey! What the hell are you just standing there for? Didn't you hear him? The doors on A deck are no good. We gotta check the doors on B deck. Got it? Now go!
Oh. Hey, man! That was dangerous.
Huh?
4? And this one says... 5.
They're the same. The room I woke up in had a number on the door just like that.
You too, eh? My cell was the same. A number upon the door. I opened it, ran down the hallway outside, and found myself in a rather grand room full of stairs, as I suspect the rest of you.
Me too.
Same for me. There was a door with a number on it.
Yes, we all saw the same thing. That's not important. We need to hurry.
You think I don't know that lady? Open! Damn it! Fuck, it's not opening. This damn thing won't even budge.
Well, guess we die.
Out of my way!
Body slam from a guy that big didn't even budge it. There must be some other way. This looks just like the device next to the door in that room earlier. So that means this door is probably locked too. But still...
Damn it!
Are there any other doors?
He had scarcely taken a step when, at the top of the stairs next to an ornate clock embedded in the wall, he saw a person. It was a girl. She looked to be the same age as Junpei. He froze, unable to look away from her face. He wasn't confounded by her beauty or something equally silly. No, there was another reason he couldn't take his eyes off the girl. Junpei had seen her somewhere before. He couldn't quite remember where, but he knew. He knew he'd met her before. The girl, too, stared at Junpei, similarly stunned. Her response suggested she'd seen him before as well.
Huh?
Without saying a word, Junpei walked slowly toward her. She didn't move. It was almost as though she held in place by some sort of magic spell. As Junpei stepped onto her landing, the spell broke. No sooner had he set his foot down than the whole ship shook a second time. The quake caught the girl unprepared and she fell.
Watch out!
Moving on instinct, Junpei leapt to catch her. Or so he thought.
Oh,
They fucking fell down the stairs. Her face was far closer than it should have been, mere inches from his own.
Yeah.
He was flat on his back, and she had landed squarely on top of him. The girl seemed to be confused as he did, and her face suggested she still hadn't fully recovered from seeing him. I'm not gonna play Outlast, Zero. For a moment that seemed to stretch for a long time, they stared at one another. The ship stopped shaking. Everything was quiet. Water could be heard from the bottom of the ship, lapping faintly at walls and ceilings, but eventually that faded as well. The silence was complete, a thick, muffling blanket. At last, the girl opened her mouth.
oh my gosh! Is that you, Jumpy?
Jumpy. Her words echoed through Junpei's head, and suddenly his memory returned.
Akane.
Why hadn't he realized it before? The girl was Akane Kurashiki. She and Junpei had been friends in childhood. They'd gone to elementary school together for 6 years. But what was she doing on the ship? Her soft eyes were only inches away from his own. Could feel the warmth of her face. Feeling he thought long forgotten began to work their way to the surface. He could feel his face heating up. At that moment,
What?
What's that voice?
This is... that guy in the gas mask! Hey, asshole! What the hell is this? Come on out here. I want to get a look at you.
What do you mean to do to us?
the nonary game.
Nonary game.
What the hell's that?
What is he talking about?
Hey, there's something in my pocket. Check this out.
Check this out.
Hey, I got one too.
Then it would seem Zero has seen fit to grace us each with a letter. Would you mind terribly reading it to us, young man?
On this ship, you will find a handful of doors emblazoned with numbers. You will call them the numbered doors. The doors in front of you are a pair of the same. The key to opening these numbered doors are the numbered bracelets that each of you possess. Should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets and find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door, only those who have opened the door may pass through. There are, however, limits. Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door. All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute. So this thing on my arm is a bracelet. The purpose of the game is simple. Leave this ship alive. It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out.
The purpose of the
Seek
game
a
is
door
simple.
that carries a 9.
The floor is lava. Or whatever. What is it, Zero? $9.
a bell.
I think it's coming from over by the stairs.
It's the clock telling us the time.
It rang 9 times, so 9 o'clock then?
I think it's 9 p.m. I couldn't see anything when I tried looking out the window earlier. It has to be nighttime.
If that is the case, then we would need to escape by 6 a.m. tomorrow.
Sounds easy enough.
Hey! You bastard! What do you mean by that? Come
Oh,
out here, you
jeez.
asshole! That guy won't stop shouting. And the others.
Nice.
I have way too many questions. Who is Zero? What's the Nonary game? What's it for? Is he some nutjob just doing this to mess with us? Or does he have some other purpose?
Who knows?
Why pick me to be part of this insane game? And the others? Why are these 8 people here? And the most confusing of them all. Why is Akane here? I haven't seen her since elementary school. Why her? Why now? Coincidence? No. There's no way. There has to be a reason. I don't know what exactly, but there has to be.
Very well. Standing around here won't do us any good. Best we get moving, don't you think?
That's right, Lion Man.
Get moving?
Are you planning to open the numbered doors?
Hey, wait! But don't tell me you're actually gonna do what this Zero says.
No, that's not what I mean. I'm saying let's find another way. After all, we haven't really examined this place yet.
We... what?
Where have we not looked? Everyone searched A-Deck already.
Yeah, we were kind of in a rush though, so we probably missed some things.
Why don't we check out the lower floors first? We should see how deep this place goes.
I can work with that.
Then let's go.
Still search the ship.
Whoa! What the hell? It's completely submerged.
Damn. If the water level keeps rising like this, we're all gonna drown.
No, I don't believe that's something we have to worry about. See? The water's not flowing. That means the origin of the water has been stopped. Perhaps this Zero fellow has used some sort of remote control to seal a watertight door lower down. He said that our time limit was 9 hours. In other words, this water won't rise for 9 hours.
And you're saying
Good.
it won't sink till then.
Well, that may be a little too optimistic. No point to wishful thinking.
That's depressing.
If we don't determine a
I'm
way
glad
to
this is
advance
voice
from this
acted.
point, we are stuck on A-Deck and C-Deck.
Looks that way.
Hey, hold on. How about we check C-Deck before we jump to any conclusions? We might find something there.
Huh, you're right. I think we should
C-Deck.
look at the metal doors by the big staircase, too.
No numbers on either door. And I don't see an authentication device either. Nope. It's locked.
This one too. Damn, none of the doors are opening.
Hey guys, over here. There's another door behind the stairs.
This one doesn't open either.
We'll see about that. Hey, old man, give me a hand.
Using force, I see. Let's give it a try.
Nope.
It won't budge.
Could you not just start shouting out of nowhere? You almost gave me a heart attack, you know.
Oh, sorry.
It doesn't appear to have moved even with 2 of us trying. It's very well made.
Idiots. Try using your brain first.
Huh?
Take a closer look.
A keyhole?
Right. It's obvious what we need to open this door.
A key, huh?
You got a problem?
No, I just really doubt we'll find a key that easily.
What's this? There's There's a mark on it. Does it mean something?
Hey, look! Over here, too!
More doors.
I think they're elevators.
Yeah?
There's an inverted triangle button by them.
May as well try pressing it. Huh. Nothing.
Maybe the power isn't on.
Or we need to do something with this card reader. And there's a
Good
strange
job,
mark
Junpei.
here, too. What is this? It looks like a lowercase h with a dash drawn across the upper stem of the H.
This is the symbol of Saturn. It's an astrological symbol.
Then the mark on the other door.
I think that was the sun symbol. We saw the same symbols on A deck.
You did?
I don't remember that.
A deck, huh? I haven't been there, so I wouldn't know.
We may as well check again since we're talking about it.
There. The two doors next to the stairs. The one on the
Yes.
left had a keyhole with a similar symbol engraved on it.
She's right. It looks similar to what we saw downstairs.
This is an Earth symbol.
Earth symbol.
The horizontal line symbolizes the equator, and the vertical one represents the prime meridian.
That makes perfect sense.
The ceiling. Metal plates. Huh. It's as if it's covering something up.
Perhaps it was a dome of some kind.
I wish we could get out through there.
Be realistic. We'd need a lot of explosives to open that up.
The windows, too. Huh. They're all covered. In other words, we're trapped. All the exits go nowhere.
Well, I'm sure they go somewhere. We just can't open them.
You don't know that. For all we know, they just open into walls or take us in circles.
No. I'm sure they go somewhere. Otherwise, what point would there be? And we can open them. Well, two of them at least.
Mm-hmm. That's right. Prince.
Oh, you mean the numbered doors.
Hey, wait a minute. I think I said this earlier, but I don't think we should do that.
What choice do we have?
We'd have to be crazy to open these doors. If we do that, we're doing exactly what Zero wants us to do.
May as well give it a shot. Can't stay here forever.
Yes, I'm in favor as well.
No, I'm totally against this.
But shouldn't we at least try?
We don't know what'll happen. We should stay here.
We don't have time for that. In 8.5 hours, this ship is going to sink.
Hey! Shut up! Before we try and decide where we're going to go, there's something else we ought to do.
What's that?
We need to exchange information. We don't know anything about each other. I want to know who you guys are. Who you are, where you came from, why you ended up here. Don't tell me you aren't curious too.
I agree. I think Jumpy is right.
Jumpy.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm talking about him. I just call him Jumpy. His name is Junpei. We're childhood friends. We went to the same elementary school.
That's
Wait,
true.
Stop. Don't tell us stuff we didn't ask you about. Zero's probably watching us right now. What are you gonna do if he's listening in?
Oh, would that be bad?
Hell yeah, it would! We don't know how much that bastard knows about us. Maybe he just picked a bunch of random people to kidnap. If that is the case, then it'd be dangerous for us to let him know too much. If Zero knows who we are, he could go after our families. Maybe he'd tell us he had them to get us to do stuff, you know?
But we still need to know what our names are. It's gonna be hard to talk to each other if we don't have names.
That's true.
Alright, then why don't we have code names?
Code names?
Yeah, we'll each pick something. Like, I'll be 7.
7? Why are you 7?
Because this bracelet number says 7.
Nice. Real creative.
Oh, I get it. Yeah, that's a good idea. All right, I'm gonna be Santa. Any of you chumps know Japanese? No?
Are you guys weebs like me?
Sun means 3. So
Even though
I'll be Santa. You
I'm
know,
technically
like Santa
Japanese.
Claus. Fits, don't you think?
Then your bracelet number.
Yeah, it's got a 3 on it. Good job, Grandpa.
Very well then. I'll go next, shall I? My bracelet number is 1. Given that, I think Ace seems appropriate.
I'll be Lotus then. As I'm sure you all know, it has 8 petals. Which means, of course, that my bracelet number is
8. Yes.
8.
Of course.
I would appreciate it if you would call me Snake.
Nice.
My bracelet number is 2. Since Ace has chosen cards, then I choose dice. Snake eyes, clearly. Which is particularly relevant given that I am blind.
Are you blind?
You can't see?
I knew it.
Me next. I want to be Clover. You know, like a 4-leaf clover. Good.
Alright, my number's 5, so my code name is gonna be...
Why have one? It's not like there's any point to it now.
That's true.
I mean, we all know your name already. You're Junpei.
Oh,
And you should all call me by my name too. Because, I mean, it doesn't seem...
It doesn't seem fair to Jumpy.
You're thinking it's not cool for you to hide your name after you told us his.
what's your bracelet number?
It's 6.
Alright then, why don't we call you June?
That's a good question, Zero. Maybe someone told him.
June?
Or wait. If he had to go through a escape room like I did to get out of his room, how the fuck did he get out? That's
So you're June.
really something.
Jumpy?
Are you good with that?
Yeah.
Okay then. So this is how everyone breaks down. 1 is Ace. 2 is Snake. 3 is Santa. 4 is Clover. 5 is me. 6 is June. 7 is 7. And 8 is Lotus. That means 8 of us have revealed our bracelet numbers. The only one left is...
That glasses guy with hair like a bird's nest.
You haven't said a thing so far, have you?
What number are you? Hey, I'm talking to you.
Isn't it obvious? There are 9 people here. And you know who numbers 1 through 8 are. I'm the only one left.
So you're 9?
Yeah.
What's your code name?
Code name?
What do you want us to call you? We all made up names. You should too.
I don't need one.
Why not?
Because I am not gonna stay here with you.
Why not, dude?
You've got some sort of plan?
I do.
Yeah? What's that?
You sure you want to know?
Yeah?
All right. Let me show you. I'm gonna do this. Hey! What the hell do you think you're doing? Stay back.
He's got a knife.
If you get any closer, I'll cut her open.
Ugh. Look at that voice crack, dude.
Yeah, that's right. Clover, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
What the hell are you trying to do?
I told you. This is my plan.
What are you gonna do to her, you sick son of a bitch?
Don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to her. If she just does what I tell her to, I'll let her go. Slowly. That's right. Just follow me. Here. Verify. The left. Look on your left. Do you see the device on the wall?
Okay.
Place your hand on the scanner panel, the round part.
What if I don't?
Are you an idiot? What do you think? I could slit your throat right now. I'll kill you if I have to. All I need is your bracelet. Just do it. Do it now.
Okay, I'll do it like this.
So that's how it works. He called that round part of the device the
Scanner panel.
If we put our left hand on it, our bracelet number gets entered into the device. Then, should you total the numbers on your numbered bracelets and find that the digital root of that number is equal to the number of that door, the door will open. Door 5. Why does this guy know so much about how this thing works? It's like he knows exactly what to do.
Good.
It's a good question, Junpei.
You're done. Next. You, right? You're the one with the number 1 bracelet, right?
Yes, I am. So?
Then you're next. Just verify your number like this little brat did. What are you doing? Don't you care what happens to her?
Okay, just calm down. I'm coming over.
Now, verify.
All right, this is what you wanted, right?
Now the device has both Clover and Ace's numbers, 4 and 1. 4 plus 1 is 5. It's the same as the number written on the door. But it won't open yet. Only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door. One more person. If what Zero said is true, he needs one more person. Who? Who does he need?
Get back. No! Farther! More than that! Go all the way back!
Okay.
Wait. Don't tell me. Clover's 4 and Ace is 1.
Yes.
Add into the ninth man's 9. 4 plus 1 plus 9 is 14, and the digital root of 14, 1 plus 4, is 5. In other words...
Thank God you were all so cooperative. Now I can get out of this nightmare.
9 is a pretty strong number to
I don't need
have.
you anymore. Wait! Here! She's all yours. Okay. Have a good one, guy. I'm going off ahead now. Well then. Goodbye.
Clover, are you all right?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Damn it! That bastard! Open! Shit! It won't budge.
No.
Do you hear something?
This game's not long.
Like, what?
It's pretty short.
Like some sort of beeping.
You're right. I can hear it too.
What is it?
Why isn't it stopping? God damn it! You lied!
Lied?
This wasn't supposed to happen! This is wrong! This is wrong!
What is happening in there?
Open the door, please! I'm begging you! Help me! Please get me out of here!
Nope. Fuck you, dude.
Ah, God damn it! Why? Why won't it work? Engaged? Is it because it's occupied?
Oh my god, oh my god! There's no time left! Listen, I was lied to! He lied to me! He put me in here! It was him! He killed me! It was him!
Who?
A beep? Did that thing just make that sound?
The display changed from engaged to vacant.
Let's see if we can open it.
Okay. Well, it registered my bracelet number, but it won't open with one person. We need at least 2 more people.
What'd it do?
Snake, 7.
With a
You
snake
think
at
you
7.
can give me a hand here?
Hmm?
5 plus 2 plus 7 equals 14. The digital root of 14, 1 plus 4 equals 5. This
Yes.
should do it. Now we just need to pull the lever on the side. You guys ready? I'm gonna open it.
Oh my god.
Good God. Whoa, that's pretty bad.
He blew up.
Red blood. This isn't Danganronpa.
June, are you okay?
She crumpled to the floor. June, are you okay? Junpei dropped his knees and put his arms around her shoulders. This is when he noticed. Her whole body was feverish. She was radiating intense heat.
What the hell? Where'd this fever come from?
June didn't answer. Her face looked like wax, like her whole body began to shake.
Okay, let's just rest for a minute, okay? You think you can walk?
She nodded weakly. Junpei lifted June to her feet and guided her to a nearby chair.
Here we go.
As gently as he could, he set her down in it.
How are you feeling? Are you alright?
She nodded as she did. A single huge tear rolled down the side of her face.
Why did this happen?
Her voice cracked, broken by misery and grief and choked by sobs.
Why did this happen?
Junpei spun around.
Do any of you know what the fuck is going on here? Who's
Ooh,
zero?
dropping the F-bombs.
What's this no-nary game? Come on! Anybody? Anything? What the hell is going on? What are we doing here?
No one spoke. Ace, Snake, Santa, Clover, Seven, and Lotus. They simply stood there, 7 pairs of downcast eyes and 7 grim lines for mouths. June's body shook with silent sobs. They slowed as the minutes ticked by and eventually they stopped. Then suddenly, in a cold, heavy silence that had enveloped them like a thick fog, a bell began to ring. The clock in the central hall. 7, 8, 9, 10 times. And then, on the 10th ring, it stopped. The sound of the bell faded away into silence.
It's 10 o'clock then.
You wasted an hour. Ace said what each one of them had been thinking.
That means it's been an hour since Zero's little announcement.
Seven's deep voice echoed across the room.
Fuck! I've had enough of this crap!
Santa leapt to his feet, his fist clenched.
How long are we gonna pussyfoot around like this? We've only got 8 hours until this time limit Zero is going on about is up. Let's get going already! Go! Go!
Santa's outburst fell on deaf ears. No one seemed to agree with him. They stared back at him, their eyes blank and their faces tired. Finally, Lotus spoke.
No, I refuse. I'm not gonna end up like him.
Him? You mean the 9th man?
Of course, who else?
In his mind, eye, Junpei saw the corpse again.
Blood. Oh, blood and pieces of flesh.
The dark reddish-black pool of blood. The scattered pieces of flesh. Organs strewn across the floor like a blossoming of a grotesque flower. The explosion that had torn through his body had been powerful.
There's no way for a person to die.
The 9th man's neck had been twisted at an odd angle. Junpei suspected the deterioration had thrown him against the wall. Half of his face was crushed and the other half was covered in blood. Most of his abdomen had been emptied either by the explosion or by gravity. He had landed on his back. The stark white ribs jutted up out of his chest like the legs of some sort of macabre crab. Junpei felt something flip in his stomach.
I think he just screwed up.
Eyebrows went up as Santa continued.
Probably set off some sort of trap, and that killed him. I'm not gonna screw up like that. I'm getting out of here alive.
Whatever Snake was laughing at, Santa did not find particularly humorous.
What's so goddamn funny?
Oh, my apologies. You were just, so very confident. I couldn't help myself.
What the fuck?
I think you've mistaken the situation.
Huh?
The ninth man's death. It had nothing to do with the trap. Or at least, not the sort of trap you imagine it did.
Then?
He broke one of Zero's rules. That was why he died. Quite simple if you think about it.
Huh?
You still don't... All right. How about you take a moment and think back to what Zero said?
Tell us, Snake.
What did he say about the number of people?
He said only 3 to 5 people can pass through one numbered door.
Right. And after that? You've forgotten the relevant part. What did Zero say?
Santa furrowed his brow in thought. Zero said,
All those who enter must leave, and all who enter must contribute, right? I think it was something like that. Whatever it was, it means that groups of less than 3 or more than 5 can't go through.
That is correct. A gold star for you, Junpei.
good shit.
The ninth man, however, broke that rule. He tried to pass through a numbered door by himself. That was why he was executed.
And Zero's watching us from somewhere, making sure we don't break any rules.
Oh, I'm not so sure of that.
Why not, Snake?
Because this execution system is entirely automatic. You didn't notice? There's no need for him to monitor us.
What do you mean?
Snake looked at Seven with what could only be described as pity and sighed.
Very well. I see it must be me who tells you. I've waited long enough, I suppose. I had hoped Zero might spare me the trouble, but that seems increasingly unlikely.
He couldn't see them, of course, but perhaps Snake sensed the confused eyes upon him. When Ace spoke, he gave words to everyone else's thoughts.
Do you know something?
Well, I know a great many things, but yes.
What is it you know?
Here.
Snake removed the card from the pocket of his jacket.
Card? What does it say?
See for yourself.
With a flourish, he presented it to Ace, who took a close look at it and spoke.
Come on now, what's the point of giving me this?
Give me that.
Santa snatched the card from Ace, but his expression of disgust quickly turned to one of confusion.
Huh? The hell is this?
Seven tugged it out of Santa's hands.
I see.
The card went from Seven to Lotus, from Lotus to June, and finally to Junpei. He looked at it and understood.
This is Braille.
Braille, the written language of the blind. The card was covered with small embossed bumps. Junpei could recognize it, but he certainly couldn't read it.
Sorry guys, I can't read this. Here, have it back.
Junpei handed the card back to Snake, who nodded at him with a small smirk.
Okay, that was fun. What's so important about that card?
I found it in my pocket. I can only assume it is a message from Zero.
From Zero?
What did Zero say?
A message?
What does it say?
Suddenly, everyone was crowding around Snake, desperate to hear what the message said. Santa especially looked as if he were about to grab hold of Snake and shake the answers from him. Snake raised his hand.
Calm down now. No need to panic. You don't need to force me. I'll read it.
Junpei swallowed hard and waited for him to start. He was not the only one. Presently, Snake began to read, his voice calm. His fingers glided over the tiny bumps as he spoke.
Bracelet number 2.
Okay. That might be how he knew his number.
Since you are not blessed with sight, I shall bless you, and only you, with information. I shall tell you of the function of the red, of the dead, and of the bracelet.
The red is the recognition device. It will verify your number. Beside every numbered door, you will find a red. The dead is the deactivation device. It does exactly what it says. Once you have passed through the numbered door, you must use the dead to stop the detonator in your bracelet. But perhaps you are wondering, what does this detonator detonate? I am afraid this might be something of a surprise. I have placed a small bomb inside of you and people who you are about to meet.
They figured it out.
You are unconscious. I have no doubt, by the time you read this note, the bomb will have passed your stomach and found its way to your small intestine.
Okay,
In other
cool.
words, you will be unable to regurgitate it. I suggest you do not try. As I mentioned before, the bracelet on your left hand contains a detonator. Think of it as a remote fuse, or timer, for the bomb in your body. There is only one condition which will cause it to detonate. That condition is that you enter a numbered door.
Mm-hmm.
Once you have done so, the timer will activate, no matter who you may be. You will have 81 seconds. If, after that time, the detonator has not been deactivated,
81 seconds. Get it? Because that's the number with the digital root of 9.
expecting it to explode. In order to deactivate the detonator, every person who verified their number at the red must also verify their numbers at the dead.
Cool.
Once all numbers have been verified by the dead, you need only pull the lever at its side, and the countdown will cease. Anyone who does not verify their number at the red will find themselves unable to verify their number at the dead. That is to say, if you should pass through a numbered door without first verifying your number at the red, in 81 seconds, you will be dead. You must also keep in mind that the numbered doors will close automatically after 9 seconds have passed. So long as the doors open, the dead will not function. You would do well to remember this. Lastly, let us discuss how to remove the bracelets. There are only 2 ways to do so. 1. You escape from this ship.
Okay, simple. Simple, easy.
2. Your heart rate, which is 0.
Okay.
In other words, once the bracelet is taken outside the confines of the ship, or detects that its wearer's heartbeat has fallen to 0, it will shut down automatically. There is no other way to remove your bracelet. If you attempt to force it off, or disable the detonator, the bomb within you will immediately explode.
This is all the information which I can impart to you. How you choose to use it is for you to decide. If used wisely, you can eliminate those who might be a danger to you. For a time, you would be able to control your fate. I wish you the best of luck.
Snake finished reading and carefully returned the card to his pocket.
So it's saying only those who verify their numbers at the red can pass through the numbered doors. Teams can't add or subtract people after they're scanned in. The reds, deads, and bracelets enforce the rules. They're judge, jury, and executioner.
Shit! A fucking bomb! Come out! Come out, damn it!
In defiance of Zero's suggestions, both Santa and Seven put fingers down their throats and began to gag. The rest stiffened. Some touched their stomachs. Some simply stared at their bracelets. Junpei gingerly touched his stomach.
There's a bomb inside me.
Yep. The thought of it made him queasy.
Oh.
His stomach felt oddly hollow, and his legs were weak.
What made Zero think creating this horror show of a game was a good idea?
Junpei looked over at the others.
All right. I'm gonna ask one more time. Do any of you know anything about Zero?
They were all silent, each person waiting to hear what the others would say. Finally, Santa spoke.
Actually, I saw him. I saw Zero when I got grabbed. I didn't see his face, though. Son of a bitch was wearing some kind of gas mask. What the hell? Come on, guys, give me something. You know, like surprise or something?
Instead, it was Santa who looked surprised. There was a moment of silence, and then everyone spoke at once.
I saw that too.
I did as well.
Me too. I didn't see inside the mask, though. That mask, it was really scary.
Huh?
Oh, so all of our abductions were the same. We were taken from home at midnight. The person claiming to be Zero had a mask on. There was white smoke, and then each of us passed out. We woke up to find ourselves on duty in a room with a 3-level bunk bed.
How about you, Seven? Did the same happen to you?
Only 7 stories seemed to lack the detail of the others.
Oh, me? Yeah, well, mine was just like the rest of yours.
That was all he had said. It occurred to Junpei at the time that it sounded somewhat strange, but he didn't press the issue.
Okay.
That's a little
good enough
sus,
for now.
7, but I'm not going to bring it up. He hadn't done so because there was something that struck him as even stranger.
So, I have a question.
That was the mystery of the relationship between Snake and Clover.
Snake and Clover, you were both kidnapped from the same room, and you woke up together.
Junpei looked at them thoughtfully.
So, what's the deal with the two of you anyway?
Okay, so they woke up in the same room on the ship, which means that's how they got out. Clover helped. Good shit, video game. Really answering all the questions. It was Clover that answered. Clearly, she felt she had nothing to hide.
We're siblings.
Siblings?
Yes. Snake is my older brother, obviously. That means I'm his little sister. That really so hard to understand?
Junpei was taken aback. The others seemed just as surprised.
She is correct, of course.
He laid his hand on Clover's shoulder.
Are you, surprised?
Well, yeah, but
Why? There are other people here with connections to one another.
That's true.
Those two, for instance.
Don't look at me. Snake pointed... Oh, I guess you can't look. Snake pointed at Junpei and June.
Oh, you mean between Jumpy and me?
Ah, yes. You did say you were childhood friends, didn't you?
Wait, you went to school together?
Yeah.
June glanced at Junpei, uncomfortable with the sudden attention.
Well, yeah.
Junpei felt somewhat nervous as well, and tried to scratch his head as casually as possible.
Hey.
You
think maybe we could figure out who Zero is this way?
yeah, you're right. You connect the dots between the victims, and that leads you to the perp. Textbook stuff.
Junpei. June. Does any of this ring a bell?
Huh. Ring a bell.
Ring a bell.
I love that song. Both versions were fine. They looked at one another, and like it was staged, they both tilted their neck at the same time.
Well, perhaps you went to school with the son of a multimillionaire.
A millionaire?
Son?
Well, someone bought this boat and set up all of this. Whoever Zero is, they must be incredibly rich.
Well, we can't be sure of that. To me, this seems as though it's the work of an organization, not an individual. Most likely, Zero is simply the representative of a larger group.
What sort of organization?
It could be a number of things. An army, perhaps, or a research group. Perhaps this is all some sort of psychological experiment.
Okay. That's why I was being kind of weird.
If it is, then it's a pretty fucked up experiment. I mean, come on! A guy's dead! I don't know who the hell this Zero asshole is, but I know for sure he's gotta be pretty fucked up in the head to do all this. If this was all one guy, then he's got some serious issues.
I thought we were finished with that topic.
But then what should we do?
We should get moving.
Talk it through.
Oh my god, enough! All we're doing is talking! Talking won't solve anything! It can't help us find our way out of here! You really sure you want to just sit around? We've only got 7.5 hours left.
God damn.
Wasted an hour and a half of our 9 hours.
You're right.
Very well then. There's only one way for us to proceed.
Sure not gonna be fun running around knowing we gotta jump when Zero says jump.
Well, it's stupid to just sit around here doing nothing.
Thanks to Snake's card, at least we have some idea of how this all works.
Correct. And so long as we all follow the rules, we will most likely be all right.
But
what?
who's going to go in which door?
That's a good question.
Oh yeah, that's right. We can't have any more than 5 people in one door. All 8 of us can't go in the same door.
Then it would seem we will have to split up.
Wait, I'm telling you now, there is no way in hell that I'm going into door 5.
Come on now, don't be selfish.
Call me whatever the hell you want. I'm not going in there. If I'm going to have to walk through all that blood, then I'd rather stay here.
And we were doing so well.
Come on,
Sorry,
Lotus.
but I ain't going in there either. Someone else can go into door 5.
Oh, Santa, not you too.
Hey man, I just bought these shoes. If you think I'm getting some creepy dude's blood all over them, you got another thing coming.
What the hell, man? Weren't you the one who kept saying we should get going?
Yeah, so doesn't mean I wanted to go into door 5.
Oh, God.
Fine, I'll go into door 5. I can't go in there
Nice.
alone, though. Anyone else willing to come with me?
I'll go.
What?
Don't worry. You'll be fine. We may part now, but I'm certain we'll meet again later.
How do you know that?
Because I do.
That's not an answer! If you're going, I'm going too. I'm going into door 5.
What am I going to do with you?
There's nothing you have to do. If I join you, the problem is solved, correct?
Yep.
7 is 7, and Snake is 2. And if you add Clover's 4 and my 1, the digital route will be 5.
7 plus 2 plus 4 plus 1 is 14. The digital root of 14. 1 plus 4 is 5.
Oh, it works perfectly! The 4 of us can go into door 5.
Wait, what about the other 4? What's their digital route gonna be?
Lotus, Santa, June, and me. Our bracelet numbers are 8, 3, 6, and 5. 8, 3, 6, 5. What would our digital route be? 8 plus 3 plus 6 plus 5 is 22. So, the digital root of 22, 2 plus 2 equals 4.
Nice. Basic math,
It's 4.
baby.
Add up our 4 bracelet numbers and the digital root is 4.
Then we can go into door 4.
Yeah. Huh. That worked out well.
So the team assignments will be like this. 7, Snake, Clover, and Ace, they would go through door 5. Lotus, Santa, June, and me will go through door 4.
Are these really the teams I want? Beyond door 5 is what remains of the 9th man. I never want to see that thing again, but something's telling me that it'd be a good idea to examine the corpse, even just a little closer. Of course, if I went through door 5, I wouldn't be going with Lotus and Santa. I could bring June with me through door 5, but that means she'd have to see the body in there. I don't want to.
What a simp. What a simp, dude.
Should I stay silent and go through door 4? Or should I stop them and insist on door 5?
All right then. It seems we've reached a conclusion. Shall we go? I'm going through door 5.
We're over there too, right, Snake?
The door's not going anywhere. Slow down.
Which door?
Big decision. Which door? 4 will be okay.
Door 4 with Lotus, Santa, and June. There's nothing to worry about. I just need to stay by her side. This should be fine. It's no problem this way. I should see the other 4 off.
Looks like Ace and the others are going.
Now, which room are we fucking going to?
Now then, goodbye.
Be careful.
So horrible.
You can't see.
What are you doing? We need to hurry.
Snake, your shoes.
It's fine. Hurry! Or are you planning on dying with everyone else? I assume you haven't forgotten the door only remains open for 9 seconds, have you?
Sorry.
Let's go.
Hey! How is it over there? Did you find anything? At least say something, will you?
Something's beeping.
It's just like before.
Probably the sound of the detonator on the bracelet.
Yeah?
Do you think they're okay?
Hey, there it is! That's gotta be that dead thing! Come on, get over here! We gotta authenticate!
The beeping stopped.
Phew. Looks like it stopped.
Hey, guys! Are you doing alright over there?
Yep, we're fine. Oh, hey, I'm gonna tell you about this whole dead thing, okay? The dead is just like the red, but the color's different.
What color is it?
You know how the red was red? Well, the dead is blue. Other than that, it's just like the red. Authenticating is the same too.
Awesome! Thanks. That helps a lot.
Well, we should probably move on now. You be careful out there.
Roger that.
Alright, it's our turn.
Now it's our turn. I'll go first. Okay, we ready?
Yeah.
Sure.
Let's go.
All right, let's go. Run! Oh, damn, it's counting down. We can't go back!
Oh, okay, I know which room we're going to now.
We need to hurry and find the device.
Hey, where the hell is the dead?
How would I know?
Don't give me that crap! Start looking!
I already am.
Don't tell me the dead is in one of those rooms.
Oh no! How many rooms do you think there are?
Ah, fuck! We don't have time to count. We just need to open them all. Shit, this one's no good.
Same here.
It's not moving!
Oh! There it is, at the end of the hallway. Hey, how many more seconds do we have?
How would I know?
Our time limit is 81 seconds!
I know that, goddammit! I'm asking you how many seconds we have left! Hurry! It's the dead! Get over here! Come on, everyone!
And we're safe.
Looks like it stopped. There's another door at the end of the hallway. Let's try this one first. And of course it won't open.
Shit's locked.
A keyhole. What's this mark? Mail?
No, not exactly. That's probably the symbol of Mars. Well, technically, they are the same symbol. But
Why?
I saw a number of similar symbols near the main stairway. The symbols of the solar system.
Oh, that's right. The sun, Saturn,
and Earth.
Why is Saturn not a
That's
circle
what I'm
thing?
assuming.
So this isn't the man symbol. It's a symbol for Mars?
I think so, yes.
I see. Wait, where's Santa?
Yeah, so, I looked the place over. Here's the deal. None of the other doors open.
Then that must mean...
We only have 2 more doors.
maybe it's the room number.
The door on the left has a B92.
Mm-hmm.
And the one on the right says B93. Alright, let's open them. I'll open B92.
Okay, I'll get B93 then.
1.
Hey, it opened.
Yeah, it did. I didn't expect that.
It was so easy.
Maybe this is all part of Zero's plan. Can't say I enjoy being treated like someone's puppet. Well, now we
It's
have
alright,
these 2
Lotus. Don't
rooms.
worry about it.
I'm sure there's something in there that will help us get out of here. Let's find it. Santa and I will search this room. You 2 take the other one.
Alright.
Okay.
Alright, here we go. Puzzle time, boys. Face looks expensive. Wonder how much we could get for it. Are you gonna steal it? This is kind of a weird looking picture. Do you think it's an abstract painting or something? This sounds like a demon with an elephant-like nose. Selecting on a human being's brain. Where in the hell did that come from? What's her brain made of? Can't say I'd mind finding out a little more about what goes on in there. Ah, yes. Matches.
Oh yeah, how's your fever? You feeling better now?
Yes, I'm fine.
Let me see your forehead.
Ah,
Guess it really has gone down.
are you worried about me?
Sure.
Yeah, I guess I am.
I don't think this conversation matters.
By the way, Jumpy?
Hmm?
How did you end up here?
What do you mean? I told you earlier, didn't I?
There was a man with a gas mask when you got home at night. You inhaled some white smoke and passed out. When you woke up, you were on D-Deck.
Damn straight.
But is that really
Damn
the
straight.
What?
truth? Jumpy? Are you hiding something from me?
No, why would I?
Well, if you think about it, this is awfully suspicious.
His little sus.
I mean, why would 2 childhood friends bump into each other in a place like this?
Hey, I could ask you the same thing. Are you hiding something?
What would I hide?
Well, I don't know. Anything. I mean, you're hiding it. How would I know?
You mean like the number of men I've dated? Do you want to know?
Damn. Damn, she got him.
Don't worry. Only 18. Times 0. Yeah, I guess I just haven't met Mr. Right yet.
Conversation took a completely different turn.
Yeah, I see.
Anyway, I'm not hiding anything. Just like you, Jumpy. When I woke up, I was on D-Deck.
Well, you do have a point. I mean, why did Zero pick us? We haven't seen each other since elementary school.
That's a good question.
I wonder. Look for what connects the victims. That will lead you to the culprit. Do you remember Seven saying something like that?
Yeah, I do.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think this must all have something to do with a classmate of ours.
You got any ideas who it might be?
No, nothing.
It's probably Jimmy. Fuck
Oh.
that kid.
Well, if it had something to do with school, then it could be one of our teachers, or maybe the principal.
Or the janitor, or the lunch lady.
Oh, I can barely remember any of them.
Yeah, I know.
Nice conversation. It's a bottle of water in it. This is a bedroom. They probably have it because your throat always feels dry when you wake up, you know? My throat's dry, but I think it's because I'm a little nervous right now. Well, We did run a lot, so we're kind of sweaty. Hey, Jumpy, did you want to take a shower together? Whoa. Just kidding. Too late to take it back. My brain's already working out the picture. My throat was dry already. This sure isn't helping. A wooden cupboard. There are cups inside, surprising no one. This isn't a painting. Is it a map? Looks like a map of the ship's interior. Oh, this is a great find. Think it'll be really useful. Let's take it with us. Nice. Map screen. The map screen can now be viewed during the story sections. Yep, floor plan. Acquire over the course of the story. You see a bird's eye view for that room. Cool.
This ship is bigger than I thought.
Yeah, it's probably about 900 feet long.
Must be one of those fancy cruise ships.
Of course, it doesn't really look like a cruise ship. Everything in here is really retro. Even if it's just some sort of style choice, there's just too much.
Do you remember what Zero said? Do you think maybe this boat and the Titanic have something to do with each other?
They could.
That's a good point. I doubt he would have mentioned it if there wasn't a reason. Do you think this boat is a replica of the Titanic?
A replica?
Yeah, you know, like a copy of the actual boat.
Who on earth would make something like that?
Fans. Crazy Titanic fans.
No way. Do you even know how much money that would take?
No idea. But all they've got to do is break even, you know?
Break even?
Yeah, they could use it as a cruise ship. Climb aboard a piece of history, sail around the world in the resurrected Titanic. Hell, with marketing like that, they'd probably have more customers than they'd know what to do with.
Do you really think people would want to ride on a ship with such an ominous past? It's the site of the worst accident in history. Over 1,500 people died. I wouldn't be surprised if you'd get cursed just for going.
A curse, huh?
Jumpy, do you believe in that sort of thing? You know, curses and stuff?
Sure.
Yeah, well, I guess so, to a certain extent. What about you? No, I guess that's kind of a dumb question.
Yes, I do believe in curses. In fact, I think it was a curse that sunk the Titanic.
What?
A curse sank the Titanic. The curse of the Egyptian mummy.
Whoa.
Supposedly, the Titanic carried the mummy of the priestess Amun-Ra, which was stolen from a pyramid. And they say that the mummy had a history. Everyone involved with it died mysterious deaths. Come on, I'm sure you've heard of it before. Those who open the coffin will be forever cursed. Haven't you ever heard that one?
No.
So you're saying the Titanic sunk because of that curse?
That's right! That mummy, the priestess, supposedly, she was special.
What do you mean?
Well, supposedly, she was really pretty.
Pretty?
Yes.
But she was a mummy.
That's right. She wasn't all shriveled up or rotten or anything. She almost looked alive.
Oh, okay, I get it. Okay, it's that thing. I don't remember the name. Where your body turns into some kind of wax? Yeah? The fat in it turns into something kind of like candle wax, right? And
yes, saponification. But that's not what it was.
Huh?
That's not it. She wasn't wax.
This game will stop you mid-escape room to talk about some fucking pseudoscience bullshit.
They say that she was frozen.
What? Frozen?
That's right. The whole body was frozen solid. You know how a human body is more than 60% water? Well, all of that water was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic, even though it was carried through the desert, her never melted.
Wow.
That's crazy.
I think so too, but maybe it's true and we just didn't know about it before.
I didn't know?
Yep. Maybe it's common sense to eat shaved ice in the desert because it lasts forever.
Huh? Nah, that seems too silly to be true.
But maybe it isn't. It just appears that way because you didn't know it was true.
Well, yeah.
Really
Ice
weird.
Doesn't melt even in the desert? Does something like that really exist? No, even if it did, it wouldn't really be ice anymore, would it?
Now, what's up with this bed? It's got a headboard like all around it. That seems uncomfortable. Little blanket with some design on it. Something's made the bed, or at least never. Someone's made the bed, or at least never unmade it. There's only bed sheets under the blanket. Nothing exciting. With the pillows, two are right next to each other. Guess it's a double. What's up? You're turning red. Oh, is there fever back? Hey, are you alright? Do you need to lay down for a minute? I'm fine. I think it's still a little early for that. Huh? Hey, seriously, are you really okay? Nothing on the bed. Locked. No, not locked. Dresser key. Mirror for the dresser. And now she's playing with her hair. Does she even realize she's doing that? Hey, we don't have time for that. Come on, it's not like there's anyone here to you need to impress. Yes, there is. Who? What? Why are you so quiet all of a sudden? Forget it, Jumpy. Alright. That might be it for this room. Let's just check though. Hey, the bathroom. Bathroom wall. Throw a towel all over it. Okay, I understand it. The toilet. Tank's empty too. There isn't even any water in it. Let's try closing. Nothing. Opens the shower curtain. All its waterproof glory. There's nothing. Suspicious. It's normal shower curtain. A narrow shower. And I'm standing in it with June. This is awkward. Time to open the curtain. Alright. Yeah, why don't we go back to the living room? Okay, let's go back. Go back. Where are you going? I was thinking of going over to Lotus's room. Why? What do you mean why? I'm just gonna check up on them. There's something wrong with that? Well, no. Come back soon. Sure thing. I'll leave the rest to you. Sure. Leave it to me. Alright, off to the other room. This is the bathroom wall. The whole wall is covered in these square tiles. Now we turn around. And there's nothing. Nope. There's a square tile in this frame. I guess it's glued in there quite well. I don't think you can take it out. Well, this is a slate case. Check it out. The plates and shit really look really expensive. You wanna take a look? Ooh. Darn, guess it's the wrong key. Well, that means there's gotta be another one somewhere around here. Otherwise, we ain't gonna be able to open this thing. That's true. Okay, yeah, this. A candle with a candlestick. This might come in handy. Let's go in here. Hey, Junpei. The room's pretty dark. Don't you have something that'll give us a light? Something that'll give us some light. Okay, yeah. Of course. We just combine this with the... Awesome. The light from the candle, maybe we can take a look over here. Take a look over there. But it gets so hot when I hold it. I'm gonna put it down. Well, why don't you sit on top of the dresser? It's flat there. At least it won't fall over. Oh yeah. Good idea. Hey. They get pretty bright. Now we can look around a little. Sure. Dresser key. Yep, it worked. Square tile. Curtain. Huh? Hey, what the hell? It just got dark all of a sudden. Maybe the candle got blown out. Should go see. There's a candle still covered in melted wax on top of the dresser. Hey, what's this? On top of the candle, it's kind of weird. You're right. It's all bumpy. That's true. This one isn't too hard. This candlestick key will do anything. Yes, it opened. Alright, pull that shit open. Pull that shit open. Thank you for that.
Hey, Junpei, you got a minute?
Not really, but let's talk.
Here, take this.
A bookmark? What is this for?
It's got a clover on it.
Do you want me to read a book?
I found it in between some of the cushions on the sofa. Pretty sure it ain't gonna be any help to us, but I figured we might as well hang on to it anyway.
Then why don't you hold on to it?
You know what I hate most in the world? I got 4 things.
What are they, Santa?
Hope, faith, love, and luck.
Oh, you hate hope? Don't talk to Nagito.
Hope, faith, love, and luck?
Damn straight.
And you hate these things?
Yeah, you got a problem with that?
Not really, but... What does a bookmark have to do with any of that?
Well, see, each leaf on the 4-leaf clover has a meaning to it. Okay? And that meaning is pretty much those 4 words. It's like flower language. Well, I guess it's not a flower, is it? So, leaf language, I guess?
Leaf words. Hope, faith, love, and luck.
Mm-hmm.
The meaning of the leaves on a 4-leaf clover.
So, yeah, I want you to take it, okay? Just touching it gives me the creeps. Take the damn thing, alright? Here.
What do you want to do? Take it.
Alright, sure. I'll take it.
Oh, man, I feel a lot better now. That thing was a real pain, you know?
Do you really hate those 4 words that much?
Yeah, well, they can all betray you, you know? Hope, faith, love, even your destiny. Well, that's not my only reason.
What?
That's not the only reason I hate the 4-leaf clover. I just can't bring myself to like the number 4.
Why?
What, worried about the 4 horsemen?
Nah, come on, man. That's just silly. Maybe back in the Dark Ages that kind of crap scared people. But this is the 21st century, and I'm a 21st century guy. I'm a little insulted.
Then why do you hate 4 so much?
Have you been talking to Mista?
Because it's a half-ass number. Not the best or the worst. That's why.
What does that mean, Santa?
What?
9 is a way better number. So what if it's last place, right? At least it's not some lame-ass middle number.
What about 10?
What are you...
You play?
Play? You mean like gambling?
Yeah, of course. What else would I mean?
Video games. Fucking checkers.
In Baccarat, the best possible hand totals 9. They call it Le Grand. But the lowest, most worthless cards, zeros. They call Monkey.
Just like the guy in charge of this game, huh? Zero's a monkey.
What? Oh man, you're totally right. The guy who trapped us in here sure is one hell of a monkey.
You know, if you think about it, the nonary game is really a lot like Baccarat. Of course, it doesn't use any of that stupid digital root junk. You just drop the tens digit, and that's it. Still, it does have the same idea of your final number needing to be a single digit.
Oh, yeah, I guess you got a point.
And in both games, whoever has 9 wins.
That's true.
The person who makes 9 wins?
Wait, did you forget already? Don't you remember what Zero said?
It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out. Seek a door that carries a 9. So, if we want to get off this boat, we have to make a team whose numbers have the digital root of 9.
And only the people in that team are going to make it out alive.
Of course. That's why it's called the nonary game.
What?
Huh?
You don't know? Nonary means something derived from 9, or base 9. It's derived from the Latin prefix nona, which means 9. While we're at it, the prefix for 1 is uni. You know, like the unicorn, the horse with 1 horn. 2 is bi, like binary. Binary means composed of 2 parts. 3 is tri. I'm sure you've heard that one plenty. Like trio, triple, and triangle. After that, you have quart, quinty, sext, septum, and so on. And of course the prefix for 8 is octo, like octopus. It's called that because it has 8 legs. Get it?
I see. So then Nona means 9.
So, how many of us are trapped on this ship?
That'd be 9.
And what are the bracelet numbers we have?
They go from 1 to 9.
Okay.
And the time limit? How many hours did we have?
Zero said 9 hours.
And finally, to get out of this ship,
We need to find the door with a 9 that's hidden somewhere in the ship.
By making a team with the digital root of 9.
and there you have it.
Seems like it's an important number.
The number 9 is everywhere in this game. He's got a real theme of 9s for this whole thing. No wonder it's called the nonary game.
Okay, cool. Back to the bathroom. It's a hole. No, this hole is this big. You gotta wonder if they wanted to be caught. So you're saying maybe the one getting spied on was into that shit? Maybe they were into like those home invasion fantasies. Home invasion, interesting. I see. You two are real idiots, you know that? Okay, this one. There's a hole in the curtain. If I look at it from a ways back, I can see a single tile. See what tile it is. Looks like it's 5th from the top, 3rd from the right. What was this one? Yep. Well, that means... That means... What's up? Are you going back already? Well, I can't just leave Jim there by herself. What, you think you're a knight or a protector or something? You're creeping me out. Whatever, man. I'm going. There it is, yes. This one's loose. I'm getting this with my nails. Okay, cool. Supposed to put the tiles in the empty spaces. Here we go. Yes, I did it. What's this? What do you mean what's this? Pretty obvious, ain't it? It's a hole in the wall. Like a hidden safe or something. Anyway, let's take a look. I think there's something inside. It's the Mars key. Whoa, those are Mars symbols. This one greater than the keyhole. That's gotta mean. Yes, we can use the key to get through our door.
What's the deal with this picture anyway?
I think I've seen this picture before.
Where?
In a book. There's a British biochemist named Sheldrake. He has a rather interesting theory.
What is it?
I saw this picture in his book.
What's this interesting theory?
Morphogenetic fields, which relies on the theory
Ooh,
of
big
morphic
words.
resonance.
Man, I can't deal with this. Just listening to you talk about it is giving me a headache.
It's not a difficult concept to grasp. In essence, he states that the shape of living organisms and their behavioral patterns are transmitted through a field not visible to the eye.
What part of that isn't difficult, exactly?
All right, how about this? Theory of the telepathic mechanism.
Telepathy?
Yes, telepathy. Well, perhaps not exactly telepathy, but it's close enough for a simple approximation.
Cool.
Are you serious? Telepathy? Who do you think we are? Kids from the 70s? I can't believe someone would actually do serious research on something like that.
Yes, I agree. I read the book, but I can hardly say I understood it. I'm in no position to defend or condemn anything it said. It was probably just someone latching onto a statistical outlier from some study and turning it into a ridiculous theory. There's no scientific merit to anything, I'm sure. But even so, Anyway, I saw a picture like that one in his book.
Well, what is it?
What do you think this picture looks like?
I mean, it's obvious what it is.
What do you mean? Isn't it just like abstract or something like that? It's just black and white scribbles. There's no meaning there.
What about you, Junpei? Does it look like anything to you?
I guess it looks like maybe
A doggy.
A dog. No, see, you got the head here, and then these are the front paws, and then these are the back paws. See?
Oh, I see it. I guess you've got a point.
How did you know? You're right. I didn't think you would have been able to guess that.
No, it's easy. Look at it. It's clearly a dog.
Now we know what it's a picture of, but I don't see how that helps us.
A TV show from Great Britain did an experiment once.
No.
They took two similar pictures. Both of them were difficult to identify initially, but once you figured out the answer, you couldn't see it as anything else. These two pictures. The first was a woman wearing a hat. The other one, well, to make it easier, let's just say it was this picture of a dog. So, their experiment. First, they sent the picture to other parts of the world outside the reach of British airwaves. To Ireland, the US, Africa, Europe, etc. Then, in each country, they gathered a number of test subjects, roughly 1,000 people. They were shown the two pictures and asked, what does this picture look like to you?
This G feels pretty good.
The results weren't really interesting on their own. 9.2% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture. 3.9% saw the dog in the dog picture. Then, 2 days later, they aired a new program on their show. During the 30-minute show, they broadcast the dog picture and its solution. The audience was estimated to be 200,000 people.
Okay.
After the broadcast, it was a safe bet that the number of people who knew the solution to the dog picture was at least that many. After another 2 days passed, they gathered more research subjects from areas outside the reach of British TV and radio. This time, they only found a sample of roughly 850.
I'm just saying, it was pretty good. Strawberry banana, pretty good flavor.
They were, However,
Although I
it
would
did
like to
the
try
same
some other
test on the
flavors.
same 2 pictures. The results were startling. 10% of the people saw the lady in the lady picture. The
Only
previous
10%?
test sat at a 9.2% success rate. Not much of a change statistically. The dog picture, however, produced a very different result. The percentage of people able to successfully find the dog, it went from 3.9% to 6.8%. A very
Basically
significant
double.
increase. So do you understand? Do you realize the significance of this experiment? There
Not
was
really.
no way the second group could have seen the picture. They lived far away from Britain and couldn't have seen it. But even so, it was only the success rate for the dog picture that went up.
Maybe, you know, people outside of Britain are just smarter.
Why? How
Or
did that
more
happen?
tuned to dogs.
What does it mean?
Oh, wait, does this have something to do with that field? Or whatever it was that you were talking about earlier? A field not visible to the eye. So, if more people know the answer, then that information will pass through the field. Huh.
Psych! I was just kidding. You really shouldn't take me seriously. Well, I mean, the things I just told you about are true. They really did happen. But the results of that experiment really aren't anything to go by. They could have easily falsified them. In the end, I'm sure they were just in it for the ratings. They are a TV station after all.
Right! Man, I gotta admit, you had me there for a minute. I, really thought you were serious.
Of course not. Like I told you before, I'm sure it's all just pseudoscience.
It really is.
Okay, right.
Although, Outlast does also bring up the concept of a morphogenetic field.
All right, enough nonsense. We've got the key. Let's get out of here.
Word.
A field not visible to the naked eye. Morphogenetic field.
Alright, let's go to the hallway. How do we get June? You guys head to the door. Roger that. Yes, it unlocked. Great job, Junpei. Good, now we can get going. Come on, what are you guys standing around for? Let's get out of here. Come on, Junpei, let's go. Alright, well, let's go. You found it! That one is actually not too hard.
Another hallway.
Come on, open!
It's not going to open because you rattled it, you know.
Damn it!
Look over here!
Elevators. And the buttons? Of course they don't work.
The power must be out here too, just like by the staircase.
That leaves this door. Well, looks like we don't have any choice.
Yeah.
Nope.
Sure does.
Well then, let's open it.
All right, here I go.
Oh,
The kitchen.
so it's a kitchen.
What were you expecting?
Isn't it obvious? The exit. I was hoping this would be the way out of here.
You really think it'd be that easy?
Yeah, I know. Still.
If we can just get through this door, we should come out on the other side of that grate we saw earlier.
You don't have a key for that.
No good.
I guess that wasn't very constructive.
Anyway, let's take a look.
Hey!
What's that?
It's a map.
Oh yeah, I guess I forgot to tell you. I found this a little while ago. It's a map of the B deck.
Let me see that. I knew it. See? Look.
Yes, hold your horses.
What did you figure out?
This is handy.
See? We came in here. Now if we go out there, then we'll be on the other side of the grate.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah. I see where we came in through.
How about that? She's right. We can get out through there.
There we go. Here, you can have it back.
Thanks.
There's a card reader on the right side of the door.
And that means the key card is somewhere in here, right?
That seems the most likely.
All right, we know what we need to do then. Let's get moving. First off, I say we split up and look for clues.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Right into another room. Seek a way out. This is the kitchen. It's like a serving table. I would imagine food is put here after it's prepared so that the waiters and waitresses can take it out to the customers. But something doesn't seem right here. Why are there so many plates? A voucher. It says appetizer 9. I'm gonna write this down. Appetizer 9. Meat 10. Soup A. Seafood F. Nine plates look pretty expensive. They're plates for appetizers. Remember, appetizers usually come on square plates. Okay, well, excuse me, princess. Get it? Legend of Zelda? There's 10 of them. If you flip this over, they look like hats. The middle is super deep for a plate. They're soup plates. They're made that way so that soup doesn't spill. If we ever get out of here, you should treat yourself to a nice dinner out. What makes you think a poor college student has the money to do something like that? I think there's 15 of these plates. 15. I'm assuming they are for seafood, so there's 15 seafood plates. How the hell can you tell that? They look like they're any other plate from the 99-cent store. If you ever take a lady out to dinner, you're going to embarrass yourself. I feel sorry for June. What? What? Why the hell are you bringing up June? The lady doth protest too much, methinks. You are not terribly subtle. And these are the meat dishes? Bunch of little wavy ridges on the plate. Those plates are for serving meat. You really are ignorant, aren't you? Come on, it's not like I need to know this crap. Jeez. How many plates are there, though? Voucher at the end of the counter. This voucher doesn't match the number on the plates table. It says appetizer 9, meat dish 10, soup A, seafood F on the voucher. And the plates on the table are 9 appetizer, 16 meat. Why there's 16 meat? 10 seafood, and 10 soup, 15 seafood. Maybe they're using hexadecimal here. And hexadecimal is? It's a number system that goes... Oh shit, I forget about hexadecimal. That goes 8, 9, A, B, C, D, E, F, 10, 11. You're familiar with the base 10, right? That's the normal system of numbers. The base 10 equivalents for those would go like this. A would be 10. A would be 10. B would be 11. C would be 12. D would be 13. E would be 14. F would be 15. 10 would be 16. And 11 would be 17. The 10 becomes 16 in base 10. I know it sounds strange, but you can think of it as just 6 letters added on the normal number system after 9. And so on. I think I get it. It's so fucking stupid. Which means, yeah, there's 10 seafood plates. Yep. That all... Wait, wouldn't that mean they're missing a seafood plate? Seafood plates. It says F in the voucher. F. Chain 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Oh yeah, no, F is 15. Okay, well, let's look somewhere else. The partition. It's one of those swinging doors. You see them lot in between kitchens and the dining area of a restaurant. Without this door, you'd need to run all the way around the partition to get to the other side. That would be a pain in the ass, huh? Well, I guess it's not really important, but still. This is what I want. Wow, this pot looks like it's made out of silver. I bet drinking tea from this pot would be really yummy. Spending a day off with June, drinking tea? Could such a day ever happen for me? Jumpy? Oh, nothing. We don't really need the hot water, so we should be moving on. Okay, cool. Ah. What's with these pots? Pot and frying pan. Oh, and a pressure cooker. Well, I guess we could use some of these as weapons. What kind of idiot are you? You're gonna run around holding that thing while you're looking for the dead? Hey man, it's just a joke. Why so serious? Now, this is what's important. It's an iron oven. Looks pretty heavy duty. Probably industrial quality. Bet you could cook anything with this. Anyway, let's have a look inside. Damn, I knew it. It's locked. Yeah. This is the display area. Okay, cool. Probably what you're supposed to use to enter the password. Maybe we put in the right number, it'll open the oven door. Why don't you try entering the number we found on the voucher earlier? App 9 is 10. Yeah. Convert the 10, A, and F to base 10. This is worth a shot. No dice. Looks like that's just too many numbers. Cool. Over here, right? Countertop. Rolling pin and colander here. Nothing useful. Cool. These are tables for preparing food. There are plates everywhere. The stove. Alright, it's going. Do you think it's all part of Zero's plan? Probably. Kinda hard to believe there'd be a chef on board somewhere. I wonder what this drawer's for. You see the metal grate on top of the grill? Make it so that all the fat and juices can drip off the meat while it cooks. Yep, that makes sense to me. Alright, well, I think we should just go into the freezer. How do I get over there? No, nothing useful. Damn it, there's nothing in here. Hey Santa, digging into the trash really suits you. What the hell did you say? Listen, lady, I did you a favor. I knew you'd just piss and moan, so I did it for you. Oh my. I don't recall asking you to do anything. I would throttle you. Squeeze me? Does it feel colder in here? Door we came in through. Not sure, we could leave again. Might as well be locked. For all the good, going back out there would do. Oh yeah. Hey, there's something behind this cheese. You're right. Why don't we just move some of the cheese? Alright guys, time to move it. June and I need to look behind you. What is this? Little green bottle back there. Bottle of oil. That's important. Newer cheese lined up on the shelf. This is Gouda cheese, the most famous Dutch cheese. If you don't cut open the casing, it usually won't go bad. So you can store it in a room temperature for quite a while. So we can eat this? Most likely. I'm not hungry at all. I guess it's hard to get hungry in a situation like this. Anything else over here? So much stuff in here. A whole lot of cans. It's probably a pantry. What's over here? There's milk in there. Milk in an iron barrel. Judging by the rust, it's probably really old. Maybe we shouldn't open it up. I don't think it'd be a pretty sight. Probably not. What's in the bulletin board? A lot of notes. A bunch of stuff written down on them, but it isn't like a code or anything like that. Okay, so yeah, we need to get over there. How do we do that? Okay, yeah. This bolt's rusted in place. Won't budge, of course. We can put some oil on it. Hey, a little bit of oil and... Come on, you little son of a bitch. Nice. Oh yes, gotcha, you little bastard. You did it, Jumpy. You're so smart. Hey, look, it's the freezer.
It's cold in here. What is this place?
Are you blind? It's a freezer.
Oh, no way. That's way too cold for me. I'll freeze solid in seconds. Sorry, but I'm afraid I'll have to pass on this one. I'm going to leave the rest to you.
Probably should have worn more, Lotus.
Oh, whoa. It's really cold in here.
Hey, you don't need to be in here. You had a fever just a little bit ago. You should stay outside. We got this.
No, I'm fine. My fever's gone now.
But...
Huh?
Oh, no.
No! Why did it suddenly close? Ah! The knob's frozen.
But why?
It looks like the pipe next to it broke, and...
Hey, Lotus! You're out there, right? Open the door!
What do you want? What's going on?
The door won't open! Try opening it from that side, please!
Oh, fine. If you say so. Hold on. It's no use. It won't budge.
Nope, we're
You've got
trapped.
people in there. You figure it out.
Oh.
God damn it.
Anyway, let's find a way out. If we don't get moving, we're gonna be permanent residents.
Two heads are better than none. I'm sure we'll figure something out.
Yeah, you're right. Well, let's just take a good look around this room.
Right.
Makes sense. What's this? Looks like a tag or something. Chunk of pork. Good paper on that meat. I think there's something written on there, but I can't read it like this. If we try to pull it out, it'll probably rip. Need to defrost that. Yeah. Dry ice. Dry ice. Can't you make that stuff cause an explosion if you seal it in something that's airtight? Explode? Yeah. Didn't you do that in school? You should never underestimate the power of expanding gas.
Dry ice is just frozen carbon dioxide, right?
Yeah, it is.
I wonder how warm it has to get for it to turn back into gas again.
Hell if I know. How is that gonna help us anyway?
Oh, well, I figured we might be able to use it to get out of here.
Carbon dioxide sublimation point is negative 109 degrees. Any warmer than that, and it'll turn into gas. Any lower, and it becomes a solid.
Oh, how do you know that?
Despite my looks, I am the the queen of random knowledge.
Looks bad to mess up when you're showing off. Oh, you're so cold your mouth's going numb?
Yes, that's right.
You're just doing that on purpose, aren't you?
Come on, guys. Don't you think that's kinda weird. I wonder why it doesn't turn into a liquid first.
It does seem rather odd, but, you know, you
is
probably
kind of
shouldn't fucking talk about it now.
But it can turn into a liquid. Carbon dioxide turns to liquid if you put it under high enough pressure. But at 1 atmosphere, normal air pressure...
It won't turn into a liquid, right?
That's right. Instead of melting, it'll do what's called sublimating and change immediately from a solid state to a gaseous one.
See, that is weird. Water's a liquid between 32 degrees and 212 degrees. So why isn't that the case for carbon dioxide?
There's a kind of ice that doesn't turn into liquid when it goes above 32 degrees.
What's it called?
Huh?
I heard about it. Its melting point is 96 degrees.
Ice with a melting point of 96 degrees?
You mean there's water that freezes at 96 degrees?
Yeah, well, you could also look at it as ice that won't melt until it's 96 degrees.
So what's this ice with a melting point of 96 degrees called?
How many fucking times are we gonna say that phrase?
I heard it's called Ice 9.
Ice 9?
Originally, Ice 9 was a made-up substance invented by a science fiction author. But recently, scientists have discovered that such a substance actually exists.
Wait, hold up. So is this thing called Ice 9, or is it water?
Like I said, if the ice is over 96 degrees, it'll be liquid. If it's under that, it'll solidify. So you could think of it as a polymorph of H2O. Here, think of it like diamonds and graphite. They're both made of carbon, right? But depending on the structure of the crystallization, the hardness and structure are completely different.
So you're saying normal water and this Ice 9 are like that?
Yep. Have you heard the story about the crystallization of glycerin?
No.
For 150 years after the discovery of glycerin, people cooled it, warmed it. They did all sorts of things to it. But whatever they did, it never crystallized. However, one day in 1920, some glycerin on its way to England by ship was discovered to have crystallized during the trip. Scientists around the world wanted to research this new crystallized form of glycerin and asked for seeds. Oh, a seed is a sample of the original crystallized substance. With a seed crystal, further crystallization of glycerin would be easy. However, something very strange happened. Not only did the glycerin encouraged by seed crystals begin to crystallize, even the samples nearby did, even though they were tightly sealed.
Makes
And it
sense.
didn't end there. After that day, it doesn't matter where in the world it is. All glycerin crystallizes naturally when cooled to less than 64 degrees. Before that day, no matter how glycerin was cooled, it refused to crystallize. But once the crystallization had begun, it was almost like, how do I put it? It was almost like all the glycerin in the world was communicating in some way that we can't sense. And now it's happening everywhere.
Wow, that's pretty interesting. But, what does that have to do with Ice 9?
What she's
Good question,
saying is that
Junpei.
it's a lot like Ice 9. What happened?
A lot like? Oh, that would be bad. If water everywhere started freezing at 96 degrees, man.
It'd be the end of the world. At any rate, we're not gonna have to worry about the end of the world unless we can get out of here pretty damn quick.
That's true, Santa.
Alright guys, I think that's enough of that. I didn't think we'd get quite this far off. I mean, I know I'm kinda at fault here, but we can't be screwing around anymore. So seriously. I might go by the name Santa right now, but I didn't grow up in Iceland. I freaking hate the cold.
Same.
So let's get cracking, alright? We gotta find a way out of here.
Selfish, isn't he? Ice 9 is interesting and all, but we can discuss it more once we get out of this freezer.
Cool. Now let's find some more shit. frozen chicken. It's really hard. It's frozen stiff. Hey, June, can you say that again? Huh? Say it again. It's really hard. Again? It's really hard. Thanks. Something wrong, Junpei? Your face is bright red. Nothing. I'm fine. If it's that hard, you can probably use it as a hammer. Yeah, good point. Maybe we can use it to break something. Dumpy, it's really hard. It's like a hammer. Maybe we can use it to crush something. Jumpy, you're a chunk of meat. It's rock solid. Jumpy, it's really hard. It's like a hammer. Nom nom. Don't eat it. Maybe we can use this. Yep. Anything else? It's chicken. Might as well be a rock though for how hard it's frozen. There we go. Okay. All the dialogue exhausted. Combine this with the ice. Alright, the dry ice is all in pieces now. Nice, nice, nice. What else do we need? Don't look like there's anything else interesting. Oh yeah, the hatch. No, I just closed it. The water bottle. I'm gonna put these dry into the water bottle. Yep. Sturdy rope. And now we're gonna combine this, the water bottle. Nice. Then we're just gonna tie this bad boy around here. It's almost warm.
Put water into the bottle with dry ice, and make sure the lid's closed. Now I just have to put this makeshift bomb on the doorknob. Alright, that's set. So, what do we do now?
You just need to give it a little, tap. The bottle's already about to pop. If we just throw a rock or something at it, it'll go off all on its own.
A small rock.
Small rock.
Alright, this ought to do the trick.
Ah, some dry ice, huh? Not a bad idea.
Alright, guys, stand back. Actually, we should probably hide somewhere.
Where exactly do you expect us to hide, genius?
There isn't really anywhere big enough.
Yeah, look, right here. We can hide in there. Come on, get inside, quick.
It's actually pretty large.
Alright, here I go. 3, 4, 5.
You're counting the wrong way.
Oh, oops.
That is a really sad excuse for a joke, man.
Sorry, dude. Alright, for real this time. You guys ready?
Yes, whenever you're ready.
Just
Fucking throw it, Junpei.
Alright, here I go. 3, 2, 1.
Jumpy! The ice on the door! Is it gone?
Yeah, it's gone!
The blast must have shattered it.
Yes! Alright, let's see if it opens.
Hooray! We're out!
Good shit.
Oh, god damn it! Hot. Fuck! Well, you did just grab the grill. What did you think would happen? Hey, where's...
Welcome back. I was starting to get tired of waiting for you guys.
What were you doing?
What do you mean, what was I doing? I was waiting.
We were gonna die!
Oh, yeah? But you didn't. So everything worked out all right, didn't it?
Yeah, it worked out fine.
Hell?
Just kidding. It might not look like it, but I was really worried.
Oh, don't give me that crap!
I'm telling the truth. I mean, if you died, then I'd be in trouble too. If you died, then I'd be stuck here, and I'd die too. See? I did all I could. I even looked around to see if there was anything I could use to pry open the door. But I couldn't find anything. So, all I could do was wait.
Makes sense.
What else did you want me to do? Call.
Fine. but there's one thing I have to ask you.
What's that?
You didn't close the door, did you?
What? You think I closed the door on you? Why would I do something like that? It closed on its own. I told you before, if you die, then I die too.
Yeah, I guess so.
If she really wanted to kill us, all she had to do was bar the door from the outside. But she didn't. Well, she didn't do anything. She's only lazy, or negligent at least. Not an attempted murderer.
Not yet.
Well, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I doubted you.
Oh, yes, well that's all right. As long as you understand.
Hey, no more screwing around, you two. Break time's over, especially for you, lady. You've just been sitting on that fat ass of yours while we were freezing to death.
How rude! I was plenty busy.
Yeah. How about you put all that energy into something besides bitching? Let's go.
All right. We have the meat. There we go. Guess I'll put this meat on the grill. What are you doing? Fine. I mean, it's not like it's gonna burn right away, right? We just need to keep an eye on it. Pay-per-view is fine. Well, you can argue all they want. I'm gonna keep an eye on this pork. Because it's about time. I'm gonna try taking the paper out. Jumpy, be careful. If we were to care, but I know what I'm... Ouch. See? I told you. Hey, what the hell are you doing? Hurry up and take the paper out. It's not coming out. Thing's frozen stiff. I can't get it out. To cut the meat. Yeah, it looks like that way. Okay. I mean, like a knife. Yeah, the partition. I went to pots. Did I ever find a knife? Yeah, I get it. Let's load us, Jason. An eye tracker. Oh no. Why do you want to expose me so bad? You know exactly where my eyes are, Jason. You fucking know. God, where the fuck is a knife? How do we cut the meat? I don't think I actually have any items. Countertop. Got a rolling pin, colander, useful. Nothing useful. Let's see. Is there not a knife in here somewhere? Nothing on the shelf. God, I don't remember what a knife is at all. Maybe it's over here somewhere? No. Click in the partition, please. The sink full of dishes. Don't think they're gonna help us much. What about here? Oh, whetstone. Okay. Yeah, I guess that would be bad. What's not gonna be useful if we have to sharpen something? Okay, cool. Is it in here? Am I just dumb? Did I not see it before? Maybe the other shelf, actually. The not cheese shelf. Oh, yeah, there it is.
A rusty knife? I don't think we'll be able to use it while it's like this.
It's futile.
Futile?
You know, a waste, useless, pointless.
Oh. Any particular reason you wanted to bring that up?
Oh, no reason really.
I forgot that was a thing right
I
there.
was just thinking about futility.
Huh?
Why?
Why
Why
were
did
you
you,
thinking about futility?
Akane?
Well, it has something to do with the Titanic.
The Titanic?
Yep. Have you ever heard the story that the sinking of the Titanic was predicted?
No, I haven't.
No,
Tell
I
me.
haven't. What is it?
In 1892, 14 years before the Titanic sank, a novel was published. It was called Futility. It was written by an American novelist named Morgan Robertson. The story was about a big cruise ship colliding with an iceberg and sinking. Of course, if that was the only similarity, there wouldn't be any reason to mention it. It wasn't, though. The name of the ship, its nationality, course, departure time, size, displacement, maximum speed, number of passengers and crew, the number of lifeboats, even the location of the accident itself, and the cause and the location of the damage. Everything matches the Titanic almost exactly.
Okay.
It was almost as if he'd seen the whole thing happen. But this book was written 14 years before the Titanic sank.
It's a real five-head game, Jason.
But that's not all. It wasn't just futility that predicted the sinking of the Titanic. There were two other similar stories written by a man named William Thomas Stead.
Okay.
Both of them before the accident. One in 1886 and one in 1892. Stead wrote two stories that had striking similarities to the Titanic disaster. In one, two ships collided. Many of the passengers died because there weren't enough lifeboats. In the other, a ship collided with an iceberg and sank.
I don't know. I mean, I'll give you that it seems a little weird, but I'm pretty sure it wasn't too uncommon for ships to hit icebergs back in the day, or even other ships.
Right, I knew you'd say that. But what if Stead had some sort of special powers? To be more specific, what if he had the ability to do automatic writing?
What? Automatic writing? Wait, are you talking about when someone's possessed by a spirit and then they write a bunch of stuff without knowing what they're writing?
Yes.
What do you mean, yes? That stuff's a load of bull.
But Jumpy, you said you believe in curses.
I did say
that's
that.
Totally different. Okay, let's say, hypothetically, that automatic writing isn't a total load. These guys still couldn't have predicted the sinking of the Titanic. When this Stead dude wrote his thing, nobody had died on the Titanic yet. So if automatic writing is about being possessed by dead people, who the hell possessed him so he could write that stuff?
That's not it.
What's not it?
Stead wasn't possessed by a spirit. He was doing the possessing.
What?
What are you smoking?
William Thomas Stead was a passenger on the Titanic. He just wrote down what he saw with his own eyes 20 years before it happened.
Why don't we talk about this some other time, okay?
Huh? But...
Come on, let's get back to it.
Thanks. Alright, sharpen the knife. Go to the oven. You cut the meat. Now we can cut out the paper. C plus 10 plus F. Okay. C plus 10 plus F using hexadecimal would be 12 plus 10, which is 15. No, 10, which is 16, plus F, which is 15. That equals 30 plus 13, 43. Alright, let's see. 43? Let's use the password. Which may be the note you found earlier. Yeah, I know. Do you know how to enter those numbers? I think E for enter and C is for clearing. So basically, when I'm ready to send my answer, I press E. Yep. Alright. Alright, let's give it a shot. 43. Sounds like metal is falling. Well, guess that went well. Open up. The door's opened. Good job, Jumpy. Saturn keycard. Yes. I think it's unlocked now. You did it, Jumpy. Let's get out of here. Yes, let's go. You found it. Another room down.
I think we've been here before.
The elevators are over there, so that means...
We went into the kitchen through that door and came out on this side.
That means the map was right.
Looks like.
Then let's use it to plan our next move.
Next move?
Yeah, we need to decide where to go from here, don't we?
He's right. Let's get started.
From the looks of it, there are 4 possible routes. Let's just keep it simple and call them A, B, C, and D.
Okay.
First, A and B.
They both seem to connect to a room that looks L-shaped.
Yeah, there were 2 doors. But they were both locked. We couldn't open them.
Now, Route C. This goes all the way to the main staircase.
That means it's door 5, one of the numbered doors.
And do you think we would meet up with the other 4 after this hallway?
No, I don't think we will.
Why not?
Look, there by the stairs. See how the gate is opened? When we went into the kitchen, it was closed, but it's open now. What do you think that means?
They opened it.
Most likely.
Mm-hmm. Makes sense.
And if we take Route C, we're going backwards.
That would be pointless.
Then that means...
Route D, then.
D it is.
Yep, Route D.
Then we're set. Everything looks okay here.
Let's check the next deck just to be sure.
Yeah,
Water.
just like I thought. D-deck is totally underwater.
Just like the bottom of the central staircase.
At least the water level hasn't really changed.
Small comfort.
May as well head back to C deck.
What else is here?
There are 2 elevators over there at the top of the stairs, just like the floor above.
Hold on. These are kind of different. See? There's a card reader on the side.
Another strange mark.
What's that one mean?
Hey, look! It's Lotus's symbol.
Huh?
See? It's the woman symbol with horns on it.
Fucking got her,
Seems
dude.
like. Oh, ouch, 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 ouch.
What was that about the mark again?
Nothing.
This is a Mercury symbol. The horns symbolize the wings on Hermes' staff.
Hermes, herpes, whatever. If we can't get this thing to work, these elevators aren't going anywhere.
In other words, we need a key card with the Mercury symbol on it.
Probably.
I guess we can't get on then. Let's just disregard the elevators for now.
How about this hallway on the left?
Whoa, there's so many doors.
Damn it. If we try and search all these, the sun's gonna go down before we've done half of them.
I think the sun already set.
I have a feeling this ship is the only thing that's going to be going down anytime soon.
That's even worse.
Well, we can come back to this hallway later. Let's check the
We
hallway
could.
on the other side, shall we?
Time to head back to the stairs.
And now the right hallway.
There are doors here too. Well, I guess it's just 4 this time.
Let's open them.
All right, let's start with this one. Huh, it isn't locked. I'm going to open it.
Open it up, dude.
What?
is this? This place is huge.
Oh, there are beds everywhere.
Is this a hospital?
Where am I in the... sorry, what's the... Okay, yeah. I'm not super far. Do some converging.
It definitely has the smell.
Could be. I see medicine cabinets and surgical tools.
Hey, look there. The 4 doors at the end. The left door says 3. The second door is blank, but the third has a 7. And the rightmost door is 8. There's no doubt. They're numbered doors.
More numbered doors.
Why is the second door blank? That seems kind of strange, don't you think?
No point worrying about it right now. Let's see if these will open first.
Yes, that sounds like a good plan.
Why would you even attempt to open these doors? You know how they open.
Oh,
It's
it's
with the
no
reds.
use.
Well, of course. If it was that easy to open these doors, what would be the point of the notary game? We have to activate the red, or the numbered doors won't... Wait a minute.
What's wrong?
Look, the display on the red. There's nothing on it.
Huh?
Don't you remember? The red at the central staircase? If no one was inside, it said vacant.
Oh yeah, you're right.
But this one,
There's nothing on it.
right?
I wonder if it's broken.
Only one way to find out.
Definitely broken.
It's not responding.
How about the red on door 7? And door 3?
None of them are working.
What does it mean?
I knew it. They're broken. Zero sure sucks at maintenance.
No, that's impossible. You really think Zero, who prepared all of this, would make such a stupid, simple mistake?
Maybe, but that doesn't explain why this thing ain't working.
I believe the bottom of the device has been removed.
Hey, Snake.
Snake! Ace! Clover! 7!
How?
How did you guys?
How did you end up here?
That's my line?
Perhaps we should exchange information. There you have it. Our half of the story.
Okay, let me see if I got all this straight. When you guys got here, the bases for the reds were already gone.
And you looked all over this room, but you couldn't find anything.
So you figured that there might be something in the hallway with all the doors.
So you went and had a look?
Yeah.
And while you were looking around, you heard voices.
Uh-huh. So you followed the voices and came back here.
Indeed. And that was how we found you.
Why don't we check those 3 reds again, just in case?
Yeah, that is kind of sus.
Yeah, right.
If you're gonna dye your hair, at least stick to it, you know?
Oh, there's a long, thin gap on the bottom. I think it's a slot for something. Probably electronic.
Well, this isn't good. If the red is inactive, we can't keep going.
Well, what about that hallway over there? Isn't there anywhere else we can go?
No, there isn't. There are plenty more hospital rooms, but nothing else.
Hospital rooms. That's what's behind all those doors?
Yes. There are a number of individual rooms in addition to this large one.
There was a door at the end of the hallway, but it was locked.
June? Let's see. I can look it up for you. June is voiced by Rena Strober. Let's see what she's in. She's got some Fire Emblem. No, unless you... she's like Konami in Persona 4, Dancing All Night. Unless you've played that. She doesn't do a lot. She's in Bloodstained. Ritual of the Night. It's a character named Anne. And she's in Fire Emblem Fates. Hold on. Let me do it from here.
There was an astrological symbol engraved near the keyhole, however. I was able to get a good feel of it. I believe it was the symbol of Jupiter.
Not again. Those goddamn things are everywhere.
I wonder what they all mean.
While we're asking what things mean, what's the deal with this room? I mean, I thought this was a cruise ship, but I can't imagine a cruise ship would have a hospital like this.
Well, I figure it's probably a hospital ship. Chances are it's the Gigantic.
The Gigantic?
The Gigantic.
What is this gigantic?
The Gigantic. She was a sister ship to the Titanic, built in the early 20th century. Actually, the Titanic had two sister ships, and they looked exactly the same. The Gigantic was said to be one of them. They intended to make her a passenger liner like the Titanic, but World War I began soon after the ship launched. The British Navy took her over and made her a hospital ship. At some point during the war, the Gigantic was damaged by a German mine in the Aegean Sea. She ran aground afterwards, so she didn't end up sunk. What happened to her after that? One theory going around is that a man named Lord Gourdane bought her. Seemed like he'd been one of the few to survive the Titanic sinking. That trauma turned him into some kind of obsessive collector of all things related to the Titanic. Soon enough, the guy wanted the Titanic itself, which was impossible, of course. It's stuck at the bottom of the Atlantic Ocean. But the Gigantic wasn't. And seeing as she was identical...
Oh, like one of the support Reploids.
So you're saying this Lord Gourdane bought this ship?
Yeah, at least I think I am.
That's impossible. No way we're in some boat that's almost 100 years old.
Pipe down, just pay attention. What, that's it? Well, have you got any proof?
Proof?
Proof that this ship is really the Gigantic.
Well, this ship's got stuff that's like the Titanic and
Oh, goodness. Don't tell me that's your only reason.
No, I've got more.
Like?
Spit it out, Seven.
Well, I mean... I don't know.
I guess your memory isn't back yet, is it?
Yeah, sorry about that.
Hey, whoa, wait a minute. Memory isn't back?
Yeah.
Your point being?
Wait, was I the only one that didn't know? Why?
Oh, yeah, I guess I didn't tell you. I told the rest of them before we ran into you on the stairs. I told them I couldn't remember a damn thing from before I woke up.
What?
What's it now, like 11 o'clock?
A bell.
It sounds like the clock in the main stairway. 10, 11,
Ooh,
12.
it's midnight.
12.
Yeah, 6 hours.
It's midnight. Then we've still got 6 hours left, right?
We don't have any time to screw around. Let's get going. We gotta find the missing parts for the Reds.
What do you mean, find? How on earth do you propose we do that?
We've looked everywhere in this room. That only leaves one place to look.
One?
Well, not just one.
Wait. Don't tell me you mean we need to search all of the other rooms.
We do.
Don't freak out. We've already searched 4 of them.
4 rooms?
We just have to split up the rest between the 8 of us. If each of us can do 6 rooms apiece, we'll have the other 48 rooms cleared in no time.
There are 48 other rooms?
Maybe?
Alright, so everyone knows which area they're searching?
Yeah.
Yes.
We'll all meet up when the clock goes off again. How about in that room with all the beds?
Yeah, sounds straightforward enough.
I'll shout if I find any of the components we need.
I hope we can find them within the time limit.
If we can't, then we'll just have to come up with another plan.
Right. Then let's do this.
Let's search the rooms.
It's a 1. I better get back to the others. Huh? What are they doing over there? What happened, guys?
Jumpy, look!
Vacant.
They're working again.
Come on, guys. Who was it? I thought we were supposed to yell if we found it.
Well...
What the hell? What is up with you guys?
Well, that's the thing. We don't know.
You don't know?
When I got back, it was already like this. There was no one else here. That means I was the first one back, but the missing parts were already back in the red.
What? Let me see. You're right. It's in there. What about the other 2?
They're the same.
Let me take a look.
Yep.
It's just as you said. Alright, I just want to be sure here. Nobody has any idea what the hell happened here, right?
Correct.
None.
Huh. Wait a minute. Where's Snake? Does that mean that he found them?
What happened to Snake? Where the fuck is Snake?
I've no idea. There's nothing to suggest it, but nothing to suggest he didn't either.
I don't suppose we'll know until we can ask him in person.
Well, whatever he did or didn't do, he's pretty damn late. What the hell is he up to?
Maybe he's lost.
Yeah, well, that seems likely. Dude can't see. I don't know how he gets around in the first place.
No! That's impossible! Yeah, my brother's blind, but he's got really great hearing. He can get around as well as anyone who can see. So he couldn't get lost. That's impossible! I'm gonna go look for him!
Hey, hold on, Clover. Wait. Well, that didn't work. Damn it. What should we do now?
Well, the red is working now.
No! We're not leaving 2 people behind! We should go look for them!
This is a good thing to do.
Man, this ain't good.
Oh, yes, what an excellent idea. We just wasted a bunch of time looking for some piece of electronic junk. Now let's waste some more by looking for a couple of idiots.
Then remain here if you feel you must, but there's no time. We've only 5 hours left.
I'll still do that for you.
Let's split up.
Just wait till we get to the wait till we get to the next game. That's not a promise or anything.
All right.
Meet Alice.
Take this direction.
Then I shall look that way.
I'll be over here.
See you all later.
All right. We should go too.
Yes, let's go! But where should we start?
Let's see.
Let's go. The hallway, all the
Check
large
out that
rooms.
hallway with all the rooms.
Okay, let's go, Jumpy.
Oh, hey, Snake! Where are you? Answer me if you're there!
What should Junpei do?
Let's go.
Ah, hello there. Snake is... Well, that's obvious, isn't it? I assume you haven't found him yet?
Yeah, doesn't seem like you're having any luck either.
I really wonder where he could have gone.
Well, wherever he's disappeared to, we must find him as quickly as we can. For Clover's sake.
Right.
By the way, do you think Clover and Snake are really siblings?
Why would you say that?
Why? Well, it's obvious, isn't it? They don't look alike at all.
Yes, you know, now that you mention it, they don't.
That's true.
Still, there are a great many siblings who do not look like one another.
That's right.
It certainly isn't rare. At any rate, we really must find Snake as soon as possible. The clock is ticking. We really can't afford to waste any time. Very well. Let's get back to the search, shall we? You can leave this area to me.
All right. Let's go, Jumpy.
Something about That was... I'll think on it later. Like Ace said, finding Snake is our top priority. Alright, where should we go next?
Where are we going? The
Let's
casino.
go take a look around the casino.
Okay, let's go.
Hey, what do you think you're doing?
Isn't it obvious? I'm looking for Snake.
I'm just not seeing it.
Really? Maybe you need to look harder.
I don't think that's the problem.
Oh, by the way, I've got a proposal for you two. Care to hear it?
What?
What is it?
Well, I don't like to beat around the bush, so I'll get right to it. Why don't we team up?
Team up?
Yeah. What? You need me to explain it to you? I'm saying, why don't we go through a numbered door?
Even if we wanted to, that's impossible.
Why?
Jumpy's bracelet number is 5, mine is 6, and yours is 8. Our digital route would be 1. But there's no number 1 door in the large hospital room. The only doors there are 3, 7, and 8.
Then we add another person.
Huh?
Who?
What? Isn't that easy? 7.
Oh, if we add 7, 5 plus 6 plus 8 plus 7 equals 26. The
That's
digital
true,
root is
yeah.
26, 2 plus 6 equals 8. Wait a minute. What about the other 4? Ace, Snake, Santa, and Clover.
Well, why don't you add them up?
1 plus 2 plus 3 plus 4 equals 10. And 1 plus 0 equals 1. The digital root for those 4 would be 1.
That's right.
And you know the number 1 door isn't in the big hospital room, right?
Of course I know that.
No! Are you saying you'd leave them behind?
Of course not. What kind of woman do you think I am? Once we get off the ship, we could come back and rescue them, couldn't we? Then we wouldn't really be leaving them behind.
Don't try to lie to us. I don't think you do anything of the sort.
Really? Why do you think that?
You remember, don't you? We have less than 5 hours left. Even if we manage to escape, there's no way we could come back to rescue them in less than 5 hours.
Well, you never know until you try.
No, you're not thinking this through. Even if we brought 7 with us, we wouldn't be able to get off the ship. The 4 of us couldn't open door 9. It is hidden, but an exit can be found. Seek a way out.
Seek a way out.
Yeah, that's right. The digital route for the 4 of us would be 8, so we'd have to add Ace to make 9.
That's right. Unless we bring Ace too, we'll be stuck.
Oh. Well, that's unfortunate.
Unfortunate. That's all you have to say?
Well, let's try and find another way, okay? A way to get out of here with all 8 of us.
That's impossible. Are you being serious? And you do know that only 5 people, at most, can go through one of the numbered doors, right? The number 9 isn't going to be an exception to that. Regardless, at least 3 people will get left behind.
Huh?
Yeah, I guess that makes
It's
sense.
kind of a fucked up situation.
Oh, wait just a second. You're skipping over a really big detail. Is that really okay? That means 3 people will die in the end. Are you okay with that? That's just...
You think I could have a moment alone? There are some things I need to think about.
That didn't turn out to be a very pleasant conversation.
Yeah. Well, regardless, let's just focus on finding Snake for now, okay?
Yes, you're right. We can think about those other things later.
Yeah. All right. Where should we go next?
First class cabins.
The first class cabin. It's really close. Are you all right? Look, I know you're really worried, but...
Alone.
Hmm?
I said leave me alone! You're so annoying! Just go away and leave me alone! Just looking at you guys is pissing me off! Go away, okay? Just go somewhere else! Stop bothering me!
Jesus.
Why are you still here? Didn't you hear me? Huh? Fine, forget it. If you aren't gonna leave, then I'll just...
All right. Let's go, June.
Yeah.
We really need to find Snake, for Clover's sake. So, where do you think we should go next?
Let's go back to the large
Let's head
hospital
back
room.
to the large hospital room.
Alright, that's probably the best idea.
7 in here?
That's...
Santa.
Santa? What are you doing?
What? You can't tell? I'm checking out the red.
Why? Is there something bothering you?
What? It's not bothering you?
Huh?
The guts of this red. Why wouldn't you wonder who the hell put it back in here?
Yeah, that's true. Well, I'm curious too, but
Who do you think did it?
I don't know.
Well, what about you, Junpei? Who do you think fixed this thing for us?
Sure.
I think
Yeah.
it was probably Zero.
Why?
Let's fuck that
Isn't
guy.
that obvious? He's the guy who set this whole thing up.
You don't think that should mean the opposite? Seems to me like that means he didn't do it. I mean, who do you think took that stuff out in the first place?
Probably Zero.
Yeah, exactly. And why the hell would he put him back in after he'd taken them out himself? It just doesn't make sense. Why do all that work?
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
So, what happened then? Who put that stuff back in the Reds?
So, in other words, one of us is the person who fixed the red.
Jesus.
Bingo, we have a winner.
But if that's true, then the person who did it doesn't want the rest of us to know that they fixed it.
Yeah,
But why?
no idea. Maybe if they come clean on that, it means we'd find out something else.
Something bad?
Dunno. But whatever it is, it's gotta be worth hiding.
But who is it?
It could have something to do with Snake's disappearance.
You think maybe they did something to Snake?
Yeah. Look, if you trust anybody in this game, you're gonna lose. You've gotta be careful.
Don't trust anyone.
The person you trust the most could turn out to be the one who stabs you in the back.
And that's that, I guess.
Where'd you like to go next? Let's finish up. We're done here.
Snake hasn't been anywhere we've searched. And we can't keep looking for him. Wherever he is, it's not here. We need to get moving.
We don't got a choice. Lotus is right. We're not gonna find Snake. There's a problem, though. We've got to figure out who's gonna go through which door.
Yes, I have a proposal. Why don't we decide on one person to sacrifice?
Sacrifice?
Well,
That's
perhaps
fucked up.
It's a bit of a harsh word, but yes. You've all figured it out by now, haven't you? We can't all make it through those doors. If we split into 2 teams of 4 and 3 people respectively, then 3 people will be left behind. If we split into 2 teams of 5 and 2 people respectively, then 2 people will be left behind. But if we split into 2 groups of 3 and leave 1 person out, then only 1 person will be left behind.
That's solid math. She's right.
Then you're saying we gotta decide who's gonna stay behind.
Yes, we do. Given our circumstances, it's logically and morally the best solution. If the other 6 are to survive, then 1 person has to sacrifice themselves.
No, that's too cruel.
What's so cruel about it?
To just sacrifice someone like that?
Then what's your plan? Maybe we should sacrifice 2 people instead of just 1.
That's not what I meant. We shouldn't sacrifice anyone.
I told you, that's impossible. Wake up.
Whoa, whoa, calm down, you two. Look, what Lotus is trying to say is, you should aim to bring the greatest amount of happiness to the greatest amount of people, right?
That makes sense,
Exactly.
Santa.
That's how democracy works. And for that reason, I think the only fair way to decide who will be sacrificed is through a vote. What do you think?
No, that's terrible.
I'm not asking you. Shut up.
Damn.
What about you, Santa?
Me? Well, I agree, I guess.
All right, that's 1 vote for, counting 7.
I can't say I agree with you, but we don't exactly have a choice. If we don't do something, we're all gonna die.
Oh, glad to see you get it. If I can get one more vote, then it's decided. What about you, Clover? Hey, Clover. Your brother has to be behind one of the numbered doors. We've searched everywhere, but we didn't find him. Doesn't that mean he has to have gone through one of them somehow? Let's go look for him together, okay? If we
That's
sacrifice
manipulative as
one
hell.
person, then we can go look for him. You agree with me, right?
Okay.
The motion carries. Now, let's start a vote to...
That won't be necessary. I will stay. That should solve our problem, yes?
Hey, Snow.
What are you saying? No, you can't do that. That won't solve anything.
June, I'm afraid you may have misunderstood me. I said I would stay, but I never said I would sacrifice myself.
Huh?
I trust you. Each and every one of you. I believe you'll come back for me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's optimistic, and then there's just nuts. Those doors only go one way. You go in, you don't come out. If we go through them.
You won't be able to return, correct?
Yeah.
True, but that will not be the case once you've escaped from the ship.
What?
Please, I beg you, once you've escaped, come back and rescue me. Ideally, within the time limit Zero has given us.
No, that's ridiculous. There's no way we could get back in time. We've only got 5 hours left. We don't even
Let's
know
hurry
where the
up.
hell we are. How on earth are we gonna find someone to come and rescue you?
Then, perhaps you would prefer to stay instead of me? Or perhaps you would be willing to leave June behind? You see, there's no other choice. Then I see we've come to our conclusion. Go on. Don't worry yourselves about me. Go, quickly.
Good. Let's accept his kind offer then.
Good.
All
I think
right,
this is
all
the
right.
best for me. Perhaps I'll be able to take a nap. It may be my age, but I get tired so easily these days.
Let's go through a door, guys.
Well, what are you waiting for? We're wasting time. Why don't we hurry it up?
You're right. We should get going. That's all we can do right now.
7.
Seriously. Honestly, I was getting kind of sick of listening to you guys talk.
You too, Santa? I have to find my brother. Wait, all of you. Let's just calm down and think about this. There has to be a way to get everyone out. There has to be. Right, Jumpy? Say something.
Yeah, let's think. There's gotta be another way.
Fine. Forget about it. I'll figure it out on my own. Ace! Come on, Ace. Please stand up. You can't give up yet. We just have to sit down together and think about this. We'll figure out a way that we can all get out of here. Ace! What happened? Ace, say something.
I'm all right.
How are you all right?
This.
A syringe? Soparil beta. What does this do? Did you use this?
Yes. It's just anesthetic. I'll be fine.
Anesthetic?
I found it earlier while we were searching the hospital rooms. I thought
Okay.
it might be useful later. I didn't think I'd be using it on myself.
Why did you do this?
Didn't I tell you? I'd like to take a nap. I really am. Very tired.
Ace,
Is there something you want to say? I just like to sleep a little. Could you keep it down?
no, don't, Ace, don't fall asleep.
You feel warm. So comfortable. I think I'll have a nice dream.
Ace! Ace!
Let's get him up on a bed.
Let the man sleep.
Well, we really don't have a choice now. We can't let his sacrifice go to waste, right?
Like you even mean that.
You say something?
No, nothing.
Yeah, but we're not done choosing yet, are we?
Huh? What do you mean?
Well, we haven't decided who's going in what door.
Ah, yes. Yes, that's true.
Enough of this screwing around. Let's decide. You 1st,
I'm with
Lotus.
Santa. Let's go.
Which door do you want?
I want door number 8. It's the same number as my bracelet number.
Got it. You're 8. You're next, 7. Which one do you want?
I'll take 7. I can't get along with that old lady.
What? What did you just say?
Who, me? I didn't say nothing.
Oh, you're gonna get it next time.
All right, who's next? Junpei, which door do you want?
I'll take 7.
I think I'm gonna go with door 7.
Okay, 7?
Yeah.
All right then. That means June's got to go through 8.
What? Why?
What?
If the 6 of us are gonna keep going without leaving anyone behind, there are only 3 ways we can do it. Have 3, 5, and 8 go through 7, and 4, 6, and 7 go through 8.
Okay.
4, 5, and 7 go through 7, and 3, 6, and 8 go through 8. Or 3, 6, and 7 go through 7, and 4, 5, and 8 get 8. There are no other combinations. In other words, 3 and 4 and 7 and 8 can never go through the same doors. You get it now?
Oh no. You're saying we aren't gonna see each other again for a long time.
It's not gonna be that long.
Hey, come on. You're making it sound like we're never gonna see each other again. We gotta split up, but only for a while. This is just like when we went into the 4 and 5 doors, remember? We got split up then too, but we all met back up. I'll bet 7 and 8 are just like that.
You mean they're connected somewhere?
Yeah, probably.
Probably.
Yeah, I'm sure they're gonna connect somewhere.
Why? What makes you think so?
If they don't, then neither team can get through door 9. In other words, the game would end right here. Zero's been on top of the shit so far. I don't think he'd blow it now. I'm damn sure that son of a bitch wants to have his fun as long as possible. He's not gonna end
Damn,
this
hit him
game
with the
until
son
we
of
go
a
to
bitch.
Everything's gonna be fine. We're gonna see each other again. I promise.
Yes. Promise?
You guys are done, right? Anyway, that's pretty much it. Clover and I will both go into separate groups. I figure I'll take 8 and Clover can take 7. Any problems with that, Clover?
Whatever.
All right, we're ready to go then. Let's move.
All right, let's go.
You guys ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go.
Shit, what's behind
It's
door
open.
3?
Let's do this!
Hurry!
June.
Jumpy.
What the hell are you doing, Junpei?
Yeah, come on, Junpei. The door closes in 9 seconds. So you have
Only 81 seconds left!
81
No time to
seconds to
waste,
get
guys.
it dead.
Let's get...
Look! The door on the left! I can see the dead!
It stopped. It's... This is the second time we've gone through one of these numbered doors, but... Whew, you never really get used to it.
I would have thought a guy your size would have bigger balls than that.
Okay.
What? What the hell did you just say? Say it again! I dare you!
You have no...
You little... You wanna die?
I'd like to see you try.
You fucking brat! Alright, let's go!
Hey, calm
He's
down,
ready to
guys.
fucking
This
kill
isn't
a
the time
child.
It's not gonna do us any good. Wait here for a minute, all right? I'm gonna go see if there are any other doors.
We just came through this door. And of course it's shut tight.
There's a short hallway on the left here, and an iron wall. I doubt I can get through it.
This door's the only option we've got, right?
Yeah, looks like.
What room is this?
Hey, something's written on the door. On that iron plate.
It says operating room.
Okay.
This thing's telling the truth. There could be body parts inside here.
Well, this is probably not going to be pleasant.
Well, there's no point to standing around. Might as well go in and see what's waiting for us. What's wrong?
No, it's nothing. Let's just go. Huh?
What the hell is this?
Why don't we take a look?
Hey, Clover!
Oh no. What'd she see?
Clover! Hey, what's wrong?
What the hell is this?
Is this a corpse?
Obviously not.
We should probably take a closer look.
Yeah.
This is...
What the hell? That's just a huge doll or something.
Doll? You're right. It's only a doll. Man, it really scared me.
Well, I guess it would be weird if you actually had any balls.
Shut it! Don't you start with me, fatty.
Oh, what's this? You want a piece of me, short stuff?
Yeah, bring it on, you whale!
Hey, guys, not again, okay? Seriously, knock it off. Jeez. Anyway, it looks like he's got something the two of you could stand to have a little more of. I'm talking about a heart.
Huh? Oh, this? You mean on his chest?
Yeah.
Why would there be a heart in a doll?
I don't think it's a doll.
You think maybe it's like a medical mannequin or something?
Yeah.
Or maybe it's got more personal uses?
Anyway, how about we take a look around this place? Let's go.
Okay.
Sure thing.
Alright, alright. Another room. This is room number 4. Lots of tools and stuff. There's some scalpels, a few pairs of forceps, and a couple of syringes. All of it's too rusty to be used, though. Hey, there's a scalpel there. It looks new. Uh-huh. Nice. Internal organ specifically, a lung. Can I grab it? Medical mannequin with guts showing. Ew, gross. Hey Jinpei, there's a slit in the thing's chest. Yeah, sure is. There's something in there. Maybe we can get it out. Damn it. Stinking thing won't budge. It's stuck. Well, I guess you can't use the force on this one, then. We need something small that can fit into that little hole. Be like a... into those cracks. Okay, well, we'll come back to that then. Supposed to heat something like that gauze to kill the bacteria. There's a boiling thingy over there. There's nothing on the lid or in the drawer. What's this? Oh, the fake chest. Okay. What about over here? Medication. Okay. Ah. Another medical mannequin. From the look of it, this one's a chick. There's a name too. Lucy. Poor thing. Looks like Miss Lucy only has a head and a left arm. Maybe we're supposed to gather all her parts. Makes sense. Very comfortable. Let's take a look at old buddy over here. You mean Lucy? Yeah, hey, this thing says something too. It says John. Miss Lucy over here has only got a head and a left arm. Looks like John's still got all her parts though. What the hell's going on here? Nope, I'll bring two. Yep. Want to look at John. What's this thing? Hey, I wonder what this thing is. It says KG on the display. Think maybe it's a scale? Okay, well. What's in here? Scissors. Forceps. Anything else? And surgical tools. I don't think anything else on this table is useful. We use the forceps on this? Yes. Or gone. Really, Clover? I expected more from you. Oh, like you could do better. Okay. What's the furnace? Our iron legs. Heater. Anything inside it? Okay, cool. Let's go back out here. We came through here, so let's go in here. Looks like it's locked. Key for that one. That's where we came from. Yep. No point. Yep, of course, no point. Go to the left then. Preparation room. It's locked. Combine that with scalpel. There we go. Unlock. What's in the drawer? Let's see. It's a piece of paper. What is this? Some kind of medical record. Materials been added to the case file. Let's see. What is in the file? The medical record. Female record found in the preparation room. It has records for the two mannequins. There's a male mannequin named John and a female named Lucy. The record shows each mannequin's total weight and the weight of their individual parts. Okay. Okay. And it's taking the thing on the right. I remember this. Found a beaker. Okay, I just need to find the... Okay, yep. Opening those would get us... Nothing suspicious here. Let's go through here then. Locked. Yep, okay. There's some sort of lid on this thing. Why don't you try opening it? Can't. There's no handle. Can't get it under my nails either. What's it say? Some kind of device attached to the bed. It says KG in the panel. Is this a scale? Yes. It's a woman's chest. Heart's gone, but it's pretty hot. Can't think there's the on 7. You're a real creepo. Yeah, I don't know about that one 7. That's a little weird. Okay. Has to be in this room then. I don't think the key opens up this place either. Oh, it does. Okay, nice. Ah, shit. This is... I remember this. There's a note on top of the table. Let's see. Iron equals 1. Salt equals 2. Water equals 3. Like the amount of molecules in each one, I guess, right? Carbon dioxide is question mark. Ammonia is question mark. Ethanol is question mark. Okay, so what do you think this is a hint for? Maybe it gets something to do with this box. Red liquid? Blue liquid. Something stinks. Coming from this bottle. It says NH3. Well, of course it stinks. It's ammonia. NH3. So that was that 4? Hey Jimbo, you think there are any slugs on this ship? Huh? Well, if there are, I was thinking we could put salt on them. What's she pointing at? The label states NaC. Salt is 2, yeah, okay. So it looks like ammonia would equal 4, because N would be 1 particle, and then H3 would be 3, so probably 4. No More Heroes 3. Well, that'd be NMH. Hey, you say something? Ugh. And over here, what's this? Looks like a can of with a spray nozzle. It says CO2, carbon dioxide. CO2. That'd be another 3. Yep. We're down here. Oh yeah. Right, but 1 carbon. Yep. Hey Junpei, there's dihydrogen monoxide on the shelf. Why don't you just say water? Over down here. Ah, good stuff. Let's go for a drink. What are you talking about? I'm talking about that bottle. It says fucking C2H5OH, right? C2H5OH. C2H5OH. That's right. Also known as ethyl alcohol. Pretty much what booze is made of. So, you gonna drink it? Nah, I won't. Might say that's what was on the bottle, but it could be anything in there. So, C2H5OH. So that's 2 plus 5 is 7, 8, 9. Ethanol is 9 particles there. Okay. The box is locked. Looks like you have to enter passcode, enter keypad, and enter 3 numbers. Let's give it a shot. No, it's not. There's literally no. What's up here? Oh, iron powder on the shelf. This is FE. For iron. Yep. I checked every shelf, right? Yep. Okay. Go back out of his room. So we have the blue and purple liquids. Come over here. Blue liquid. Nice. Blue light turned on. Heard a noise. Sounded like something unlocking. Red liquid. Oh wait, shit, no. Red liquid. Turn the light. Yep. You're dead. Didn't you hear that just now? Yep. Does that mean I've already unlocked the blue one? Yep. Get the leg. Another leg. Come back here. No, no, no. Red. Blue. That's right. Good job, Junpei. Purple light came on and I heard it unlock. Sure, it's unlocked. The lock with the purple plate and the bottle is gotta be unlocked. Alright, let's see what happened. Fake stomach. That. Can we add these parts to her now? No? Oh wait, maybe we're supposed to... I think I remember. No, okay. Let's go back in here. No, don't go back, please. Maybe it represents a number. I understand that. You're supposed to enter the... Oh, okay. Fake heart. We get all the body parts.
You think we should go back?
Yeah, I think that's probably best. Hey, Seven, what's up?
Oh,
Is that a medicine bottle?
I got curious about it.
What is it?
Ethylene diamine tartrate?
Yeah, that's right. CDT.
What kind of medicine is that?
It's not medicine. I think it's an industrial strength detergent.
Why would they have something like that here?
Well, probably to clean stuff up.
Clean what up?
Fuck if I know. Still, it looks like it's cleaned my brain up.
Wait, you remember something?
Yeah.
You remember, Seven?
Well, I remember a story about EDT. Happened about 50 years ago. There was this factory somewhere in America making big old EDT crystals. They were making it to sell as an industrial strength cleaner, like I told you before. But a year after the factory started up, something strange started happening with the crystals they were building. Water molecules started attaching themselves to the EDT crystals. This made them into a sort of mutation of the original crystals, called a hydrate. Once the crystals turn into a hydrate, though, it's useless as a cleaner. The factory had to just dump the crystals. As a hydrate, they were useless. But it didn't end there. After that day, the same thing started happening in EDT factories everywhere, even ones nowhere near that first American factory. They'd been making crystals the same way, with the same materials and the same equipment and environment. But now, all of a sudden, every single crystal they formed turned into a hydrate. In fact, ever since that day, no factory anywhere has been able to make a pure EDT crystal. Even in EDT research done years before, they'd never gotten a hydrate. But after it happened at the first factory, it just spread.
That's pretty weird.
It was like, how do you say it?
Like the molecules were communicating with one another, transmitting information in a way humans couldn't perceive. This phenomenon spread throughout the world, right?
Yeah, that's it exactly. But how did you know?
I heard another story, kind of like that one.
When?
In the freezer.
What? The freezer?
Yeah, the freezer.
June told me.
Ice that doesn't melt at room temperature, huh?
That sounds familiar.
Yeah, hold on. I feel like I can remember something. It's...
Do you?
Do you know about Ice 9?
Do you know about Ice 9?
Ice 9? Ice 9. Ice 9. Ice. That's it. I remember now. That woman, she's on this boat.
That woman?
Alice!
Who's Alice?
Come on. The woman
Who's
who
Alice?
melt at room temperature.
Huh?
You know how the Titanic sank on April 15th, 1912, right?
Yeah. More than 1,500 people died. Worst maritime accident in history. What about it?
Did you hear about the boat that was sent to collect the dead bodies?
I think that was the RMS Carpathia, right? It was a cruise liner, just like the Titanic.
No, that was the ship that picked up the survivors. The ship that collected the dead bodies was the CS McKay Bennett. The McKay Bennett showed up on April 17th, 2 days after the accident. It set out
Really?
from Halifax, a port in Canada, and recovered 306 bodies. The Atlantic that far north was really cold. It would have to be for there to be icebergs and stuff. Anyway, the bodies they pulled out of the water were frozen solid.
This isn't a very nice story. So, what happened next?
Well, they say the McKay Bennett recovered something more than just dead bodies.
What else
There
did it
were various
recover?
bits of stuff floating around in the water. Things the drowned had carried with them, or stuff that dislodged as the ship sank. One of the things they found was a coffin.
A
A
coffin?
coffin.
Yeah, a wooden one. The craftsman who made it must have been pretty skilled. It wasn't just a wooden coffin. It was all wood, no nails, no reinforcements, no gaps in the wood anywhere. The thing was, the crew got pretty curious about what might be inside it and opened it up. They had to get a wedge and hammer it open. It was so unmade. Inside, they found a woman. Or, I guess you should say, they found the dead body of a woman. Her hair was thick and black, and her skin rich brown with no blemishes or signs of decomposition. They say that she looked gorgeous, like a goddess. She was obviously dead, but everyone who looked at her said she just looked like she was sleeping. Her skin was so lifelike, she looked like she might wake up any minute. And she didn't. Like the rest of the bodies they found, she was frozen solid. Eventually, the McKay Bennett finished searching and returned to Halifax. The 306 bodies were unloaded and taken ashore. However, it was warm enough that they began to thaw. They say that the stink was horrible.
Had to be. They're dead people.
There was one body that didn't thaw. And that was...
The girl in the coffin.
That's right. Everybody thought for sure that she'd melt and start to rot like the rest of them eventually, but weeks passed and nothing happened. Then a month passed, and another. It was summer, and she was still frozen solid. After a while, people started to say she was some sort of miracle. Rumors about her started to spread. People came to visit Halifax from all over. After a while, people started to call her All Ice. Alice. Of course, those rumors didn't last long.
Why?
Well, she up and disappeared. One day Alice was there, the next day she wasn't.
What happened to Alice?
They say someone snuck into where they were keeping her and stole the body. With the body gone, the rumors followed pretty quickly. After a while, no one remembered her. You might be able to find something about her if you could find a newspaper from back then, but that's about it.
Wait, you just said that she was on this boat.
Yeah, I did. Alice has got to be somewhere on this ship.
Now why the hell would you say something like that?
Because I know.
And just what is it you know?
What happened to Alice after she was stolen?
Alright, tell me.
Well, around that time, the word was that there was a special black market in New York. All millionaires from all over the world. I've heard that Alice went up for auction there. The person who won the auction was Lord Dashiell Gordain. You've heard that name before, right?
Lord Gordain. Oh, isn't he the guy who bought the Gigantic? The Titanic's sister ship?
Yeah, that's him. Although I guess he hadn't done that yet.
What do you mean?
Gordain bought Alice in 1912. 4 years later, in 1916, he bought the Gigantic, and he hid Alice somewhere on the Gigantic, but nobody knows where. He died in 1931, and apparently he died without ever telling anyone where Alice was hidden.
That's pretty dumb.
However,
what?
Well, he did have one close friend who asked him, "Where is Alice?" He said, "Alice sleeps in a small chamber past the Forest of Knowledge beneath the navel of the Gigantic."
What the hell is that? Is this some kind of riddle?
Your guess is as good as
The
mine.
Forest of Knowledge.
So that's
What
it.
could that mean?
Whatever you think, I believe it. She's hidden somewhere on the Gigantic. In other words, she's hidden somewhere on this ship.
Hey! What are you two doing over there? Stop wasting time and get over here!
Okay, we're coming.
Jeez!
Yeah, so anyway, that's the story. It might be useful someday. Don't forget it.
Alice. Huh.
That mummy wasn't just a normal mummy. They say that she was frozen. The story says that from the time of its discovery all the way through to when it got put on the Titanic, even though it was carried through the desert, her body never melted.
That's interesting.
Then was that Egyptian priestess Alice? Did the water in her body become Ice 9?
No, that's nuts. There's no way somebody like that could exist.
Okay. Okay. No, he's left there. Found the medical journal. Oh. Okay. No. How the fuck am I supposed to put this stuff on this mannequin? File. That ain't a drum, kid. More body, it's kinda creepy. Oh. Purple liquid. How did I do it purple liquid? Okay. Yeah, seems like it. It says, it's your part back. Any objections? Nope. Agreed. Alright, let's get started. Combine. There's a number on here. 51 kg. What's this? Is this the weight? Well, you're just stacking body parts on it, so it makes sense. That'd be the weight. Ours is 51. But hers isn't supposed to be 51, right? It's supposed to be 53.2. Hey, nothing happened. That's odd. Maybe it's the wrong weight. Wait? Well, you know there's a scale on the side of the bed. Yeah, we need to get the scale to fit to a specific number. How are we gonna do that? You're supposed to swap her body parts with John's. Oh, let's give it a shot. We're gonna display two medical mannequins. You switch their body parts by selecting the part and switch out. Okay. So, hey, Junpei, I just heard something. It came from John's operating table. You better check it out. Huh? Load on the scale. Hey, it opened. I get it. It must open because we matched John's weight to what's on the chart. Ah, yes, the Jupiter key. Do you think John is still John, even if parts of his body are switched? What the hell are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Don't worry about it. I mean, it's a good question. Well, actually, it might be this way.
Hey, hold on.
Oh, what's up?
Where's Clover?
Huh?
Where is she?
Oh, God damn it. Where the hell did she go? Okay, just hold on a minute. I'll go.
Sure thing.
Hey, Clover. What's wrong? Come on. Let's get out of here. What are you doing? Did you want to come back here and say goodbye to John? Hey, Clover. Can you hear me?
My brother might be dead.
Huh?
That's why we couldn't find him. If he's dead, I'm going to be next.
What are you talking about? What's wrong with you?
Give her the four-leaf clover. Or tell her we need to leave.
Let's just get out of here. We've got the key. Let's use it. That cool with you?
Yeah,
Then it's time to go.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry. Just forget everything I told you, okay? Don't worry about it. Really. I mean it.
All right.
Okay.
Thank you.
Damn, what the hell took you guys so long? You playing doctor in there or something?
Maybe. Jealous?
So weird
Alright,
response,
I'm
Junpei.
gonna open it now.
You don't need to keep asking, just do it, alright?
Fine then. All right, let's get going.
Hey man, what's up with you? You're so serious, you know? Can't you sound more happy, you know, get a little excited?
Not really.
My brother might be dead. I'm
That's
going
true.
to be next.
Like hell I can. Not after hearing something like that.
You found it! Good shit.
There too, huh? Every door in this place is locked up tight.
How about that one?
May as well give it a try.
Jumpy!
Huh? June? And Santa? And Lotus too?
Whoa! What the hell is this?
What are you doing here?
What? But we didn't...
Hey guys! Could you come take a look at this? Look on the wall here.
It's another map.
A map of the ship's interior?
It says C deck.
So it's the map for this floor then?
Door 7. And... Door 8. Yep. They both eventually end up at this hallway.
Yeah, isn't that what I said? We aren't going to be split up permanently till we find door 9.
Ooh, we're getting close.
We might get separated for a little while, but we'll see each other again. Otherwise, we won't be able to open door 9. That's how the nonary game works.
I see. Wait a sec. Hey, could this lead to...
Oh.
You've got to be kidding me.
We may as well go.
Yeah.
No.
Oh, almost forgot. We should keep this.
Ready? I'm gonna open it.
I knew it. We're back. In the hospital room.
I
Hell
see.
yeah.
I believe I understand what you're saying. The 6 of you split into 2 teams and went through doors 7 and 8. You solved the puzzles in the operating room and the laboratory, and then met one another in the hallway after opening your respective locked doors. At any rate, I feel a bit silly for my little show of altruism. I know I said I was sure you'd come back for me. I didn't think it would happen so soon, though.
I don't know what you're talking about, Zero.
Well, we saw each other again and we ain't dead, so I say that's good enough.
Why would Steam say that? Maybe it's
Anyway,
bugging.
I say we get out of this creepy old place. We found the key we need.
The key?
Right, Jason? Steam's being a little weird with
Ain't
achievements.
that what I just said? I'm talking about the Jupiter key. We found it in the operating room. Right, Junpei?
Yeah.
Oh, the solar system keys. Actually, we found one in the laboratory too. Here.
The Earth key.
I might lose it. It's probably better if you hold on to it. That way it won't be my fault if it gets lost.
Yeah. On it.
Now we have 3 keys that we haven't used yet.
Yeah. The Jupiter key that we found in the operating room. The Saturn key card we found in the kitchen. And the Earth key Lotus just gave me.
Zero,
Jupiter
I'm not
key is
sure
supposed
what
to
you
be for
mean.
the door at the end of that long straight hallway, right?
Yeah. If the map's right, then it connects to the central staircase. Then, next to the stairs...
Wait. What about door 3?
Look,
What's in door 3?
you saw the map, right? It's the same as 7 and 8. Just lead us back to the big hospital room. There's no point to seeing what's on the other side of that door.
There is a point. At least there is for me.
Yeah, you're right, I'm sorry. Snake might be on the other side of door 3.
Very well. I'll be coming with you then. I've had a nice long rest. I think it's time I was up and about again. So 7, you'll help me, won't you?
Huh? Damn. Well, I guess that's how it's gotta be. So I'm going with you, huh?
Yes, you are.
All right, let's get moving. Okay, we're heading out.
Be careful.
Whoa. Didn't think I'd be hearing that from you, Lotus.
Don't let it go to your head. I'd be in trouble if the 3 of you bought it. The rest of us can't open the 9 door.
So this version gets rid of, this mode gets rid of the inner thoughts, but this one has like all of the thoughts.
Ah, the truth comes out.
This one's just more visually appealing, I guess.
Okay, we're off.
All right, we should get moving too.
Huh?
Get moving.
Where are we going?
Well, it would be a waste of time to just sit around, wouldn't it? Let me explain.
Oh, I get it. We're gonna see if we can get anywhere interesting with the Jupiter key.
Alright, that's enough of this game for now. We'll probably come back to it, but no promises. Of course. I do need to save. I haven't done that at all. Yeah. Alright. So let's get ready to wind down here. Let's see, is anyone interesting streaming on? Nope, no one I know. So yeah, come back on Sunday. Yeah, come back on Sunday and we'll play some more Crash. And see how well that goes. Maybe it'll be another double stream where I'll play some Yakuza or something as well. Maybe some Kingdom Hearts. Just depends. Kingdom Hearts going pretty good, so you know, let's keep that ball rolling. But until then, you have a good night. Let's switch back to the camera, because why would I don't know why it's... Also, hold on a second. Wait a minute. Let's do some fucking some quick things here. Yeah, why is that like that? Let's just scale that down. Wow, look at that. Ain't that something? Technology is fascinating. Alright, well, see you next time.